Tribal or Yartar.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, because I think we were going to... finally decided to just bite the bullet and go to Yartar. But obviously we might just find what we're looking for in Westbridge or Tribor on the way there. So...
What was it, exactly again? Was it just more charge stuff? I thought it was something else.
Yeah, we'll try...
Okay.
That is our goal.
I think we were more generally looking to see what was going on in general.
Yeah, because we need
anything particularly fire-based we'd be paying attention to, I imagine.
Yeah, because we need to find some other way down there, since that one collapsed.
Which, to be fair, if we don't find any rumors, can just make an attempt to search the area, because the place can't be that big, and we know the general area of it, or at least add a tunnel to it. Worst case scenario, we get digging.
Fucking... if one of us was like a fucking druid, I'm pretty sure at this level we might actually be able... Never mind, I'm pretty sure we don't. No, actually, I think at this level, if one of us was a druid, we could just fucking prepare a way to tunnel. But nope.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can.
Yeah, no offense. I'm pretty sure most of the casters have something they could use at this point to clear away some rubble.
Fireball!
I mean, if it's all ash, it's a lot easier to dig through.
Also, the actual answer is there are, multiple creatures with a burrow speed, right?
The actual answer is just...
Wild shape's a hell of a drug.
The actual answer is just shatter.
I don't... No. No, it's not. I refuse.
I think the bards have it. Yeah, Demonics has it. Titan, do you have shatter?
No. Wait, Demonics have shatter?
I fucking loved that. How it's literally the turn before someone asked, "How high is the ceiling?" About 10 feet in this area of the cave. The next turn rolls around. Demonics. I cast Shatter. How big Shatter again? 10 feet. Oh, that just hit the ceiling.
Yeah, what a fun time.
Shatter's a great spell.
I will never mentally recover from this.
Wait, so wait, can clerics get this? Can clerics get this? They can! No, wait, this is not the spell I thought it was.
Nice.
Nice shot, Glitch.
I do have that prepared. Neat. And
Can we mention that it's weird that Artificer was a full prep caster?
No, it makes sense with the...
yeah.
Because remember, the way that Artificer is intended to be done is you're preparing a bunch of mechanisms to do effects similar to the spells, not you're actually casting the spells.
I'd still argue it makes much more sense to be wizard kind of prep. It doesn't change the fact... That doesn't... yeah, in fact, that doesn't change that. Wizard works in a very similar way, it's just actual magical casting.
I was thinking... When you said that, I was thinking more of you were for some reason saying it should be
No. But I think it should be wizard prep.
We can get... I see. That the fast way is a 6th level spell. I mean, if we want to go 5 feet, 10 feet a day, we can burrow our way through using Groot.
Can you not summon? No. No, I was gonna say, is summon spells not
Fucking Sun Shape. Does the elemental...
conjure.
Conjure is a 5th, unfortunately, and also I don't think
Conjure is a
Earth
3rd.
Element.
Conjure Animals is a 3rd. You might be thinking Conjure Woodland Creatures?
Oh, Conjure Animals. Can we get a proper? Can
Conjure
we get a
Woodland.
burrow speed that can go through
Badger.
stone?
Oh,
Can
not
Conjure?
through stone, but...
Also, Conjure
Probably.
Woodland Beings is a 4th, not a 5th. The 5th are Conjure Elemental and Conjure Void.
that's it.
Yes, let's see if we don't have to spend an inordinate amount of time getting through the fucking revel.
And then 6th is Conjure Fey, 7th is Conjure Celestial.
So, a bunch of things that are nice one day. Also, let me remove that. Have a bar of speed. Badger, Cave Badger, Giant Badger, Giant Space Hamster,
Badger.
Swarm of Beetles.
Badger.
The Cave Badger will presumably be it, because when it burrows, it leaves tunnels behind.
Badger.
Presumably a Cave Badger can tunnel through rock. That'd be very strange if it couldn't.
This is the weird thing. Where it's like logically, yes, you'd think it, but the thing is, creatures that can do that explicitly have it on their sheet. And typically, they do it. They treat it like difficult terrain.
Also, as always, feel free to tell us to shut up whenever see, man.
What book is the Cave Badger in?
Out of the Abyss.
That explains why I can't see it.
If we had access to 5th level spells, we could just turn 40 foot of the ground into fucking mud and then move it out of the way with a cantrip.
In a few levels, can moon druids turn into elementals?
I don't think Earth Elementals leave tunnels behind us.
They don't.
Yeah, but getting someone down there is good.
Also, I think you're thinking Pathfinder.
Oh, I suppose if nothing else, if we got someone down there, they could follow as an Earth Elemental. They could follow the tunnel, I suppose, until
Moon druids
it's spat out
definitely can turn into elementals, see, man.
10th level.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember what level it was.
They can use both their wild shapes to turn into an elemental. Yeah, if we had someone that was an Earth Elemental, they could go down there, find a tunnel, and then follow it to wherever it spits out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yes. So, speaking of what was said about me asking y'all to shut up and choose where you're going.
I think. Wait, will we?
We go to Westbridge first, and then we head in Tribal, then we head in Yata.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you're just general rumor mongering, not anything. Well,
Oui.
rumor searching. Okay.
Yeah, if there's any leaning, it's fire-based things.
So we're not asking for anything in particular, but we'll be paying attention to stuff more. That is of a fiery nature. Or perhaps something of druids.
If we were near Waterdeep, we could just go to Waterdeep and spend 30 gold to hire a bunch of burly dwarves to dig a hole for us.
I thought he was going to say hire Vincent to room among for us.
I mean, guys, just go to Red Larch and hire all those quarry miners.
So I'd like it to be known that it amuses me that in both of my Waterdeep games I've had someone who is on a minor rivalry with Vincent. Very minor, but minor.
Vincent's detective guy, right?
Yay. Vincent Trench, which just sounds like a noir detective.
Yeah.
You know what doesn't sound like a noir detective, or detective of any kind?
Max?
Max Kronos.
Well, I think my name does sound like one.
I just witnessed someone recommend disintegrate for digging hole. It'd work, I guess.
I feel like you'd overshoot. I'm gonna be real.
That is just pure I don't care energy.
There's not a post about someone asking how the character could dig out their basement.
Okay, then they definitely overshoot.
Is that a 5e post, or is that
That's a 5e post, yeah.
Because I can see that in a Pathfinder post, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no, like, that is just a generic adventuring party post. But... Wait. But yes, so, anyway, because I've decided, I would like one of you to roll me investigation.
So anyway, Blaze, hurry before someone else does it.
Tell me.
Oh yeah,
You
that's
tell
right,
me.
Titan. This is the first time you'll get to see a pale roll.
No, he was there for
God.
the first pale session.
You're right.
Wait, was he?
Yes.
Yeah, because I told him not the fuck I was gonna.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I remember this now, because... Yeah. Yes. So, Pale, with your intuitive skills of just kind of looking out for... Shush you.
Scooby snacks?
Shush you. Yes, in your experience with looking for danger, let's call it, because that's totally the intention. You end up hearing about a few things. The first one, of course, which you can probably guess in hindsight from the large amount of druids that seem to be in this town.
Hey, it's
which
done.
are people talking about the Scarlet Moon Hall thing being a massive scam. Putting it lightly.
Look, occasionally you just get almost tricked into aiding the rituals of cultists.
It'd be like that.
Okay, so I should clarify. Fun fact, they were not going to be used for help making a murder ritual. They were there to watch, and they were just going to be randomly killed. There was going to be no ritual. It's hilarious. They were essentially just going to bundle everyone up together and then fireball them all to death.
This is why cultists keep getting squashed by either larger powers or random ass adventurers. They got way too much attention with their activities for no reason.
They were only going to do it the one time, to be fair. It's just that one time was really going to count.
It's a miracle the Emerald Enclave aren't doing more about this place.
Honest answer, as this got brought up earlier, they're busy dealing with orcs. A lot of orcs.
Ox.
Also, elf.
The Emerald Enclave never.
They're also dealing with elf politics over here.
The Emerald Conclave never really does much. But then you look into them and you're like, that's a lot of firepower for a bunch of.
I have way too much firepower and do fucking nothing with it.
Guys,
Do we want to talk about? One of the most?
you realize you're talking about every important person in 5e, right?
No. Hard disagree.
Yeah, the thing is, yes, but a lot of those have are legitimately occupied a lot, or they they have a lot of firepower, but they're hyper spread thin and fractured. The Emerald Conclave has there's one, for example, there's one really influential person in the Emerald Enclave who's just friends with this massive fucking treant with hundreds, if not thousands, of other treants underneath its.
It's like I saw people talking about Waterdeep the other day and being like, yo, why can't they just go to the Blackstaff and ask her to solve her problem with a wish? And the answer is busy as fuck, and also you're not getting a wish on this fucking bullshit.
Yeah, because also the thing is, people talk about Wish all the time, but the thing is, a lot of the time, people who have access to Wish are really old and have potentially burnt it out, there's the risk of burning it out. They aren't willing to use it just in case they need it. Or it's an example of
Someone genuinely
Wish
raised
is
the point
not
of
as
like world-ending threats
Wish.
occur like every 50 years. You do not want to waste a wish.
Also, Wish is rarer than people give it credit for. Just because every player character can gain access to Wish, if it's on their spell list or they're a bard, that does not mean that. Yeah, that does not mean that it's a common spell. Wish is a lot rarer to NPCs than you'd think. Yes. World building aside, Westbridge.
But yes, beyond the obvious from the Scarlet Moon Hall stuff, you again hear people more so just talking about the Char thing at Yartar, because that's kind of just the last time that he's been cited and everyone's on edge.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Like honestly, if worst comes to worst, we can just see about what happens if we follow the river. Like try to figure out where the fuck that boat went.
And then the last one, is more so something completely unrelated. But you're told that a buddy of hold on, I need to check something real quick.
Yeah, and then there's like also another thing is like why doesn't this person do anything? Some of them legitimately have like responsibilities. It's a case of if I leave and something happens, that's on me, and there's every chance if I leave something will happen.
Also, actually, to
Because
check.
things don't happen because people don't fuck.
That also just doesn't have wish. It's just not a spell she has.
I mean, I'm not surprised. It's rarer than you think.
In fact, fucking Layroll doesn't have wish either, but also that means a lot less.
There's every chance she at one point did have.
Also, okay, yeah, I realized I hadn't put that thing on the Roll20 yet, so I'll just save that for a later date. So yeah, just those two things.
I see.
So what you're saying is Tribor.
Tribal. Tribal, repeat that, see if anything else pops up. I assume not, and then we'll head to Yata.
And at
I
that
will
point,
use guidance the next time you go in. You know.
See, feel free to just say if there is nothing else that we'll get out of.
There.
I will still roll, but that's because I want to see big number.
Yeah, there's nothing else.
Okay. Also,
Quick,
while we're going
Baldwin
through,
one does too.
also while we're going through the Westbridge and Tribor, like, because I can't not remember what towns you listed might have this, though I don't think it's either of those two. Holy water.
There's got to be some. Have we seen any like religious sites in the valley?
You've
I think we've seen one or two, haven't we? I just can't remember.
It was either
Just
holy
cold
water
ones.
or like still. To be fair, it was holy water or like silver powder. Either one works.
You have been
Again, on a group can do that, but he needs silver powder to do it.
You have been told about a monastery called the Sacred Stone Monastery. There's, of course, the Summit Hall, which is empty.
I wonder if they've started occupying that yet.
A
Yeah.
holy place of Tyr. Let me check this town, because I know Westbridge is really small and super wooden.
Once saw someone question like gold dragons, despite what they do, like don't do anything about certain problems, and the answer is because gold dragons are kind of dicks for one, and two, they are doing things. It's just they work on a far different time scale than people do.
Also, because they're not cool like silver dragons.
Also, you have to remember, like, that it's another example, kind of.
No, it's because they're not cool like silver dragons. I don't care.
It's another example as well of most gold dragons lair in places of massive magical power. So whenever they're off fighting evil, they're leaving whatever place they have chosen to lair in unguarded, which is why they lair there to begin with.
Oh, yo, apparently there's a good chance this is just for Tribor, but there's a chance people have started making, like, interactive maps on the Forgotten Realms wiki.
Oh, on the wiki, I know that there's several like interactive maps out there that have like every little bit of information from every fucking edition put on.
Like, for example, there's the Waterdeep one. And I know within the Waterdeep one there's also Baldur's Gate and Icewind Dale.
I just found one for the Sword Coast in general at one point.
Yeah. I mean, I've got one for the entirety of Faerun.
Can you send that?
Oh, apparently Tribor has a severely inconsistent existence of some walls.
I don't think that's the entirety of Faerun. No, wait. Does that go? I don't know if that's full of Faerun, but that's a lot bigger than just the Sword Coast.
Also, as
it goes all the way over to...
There is no church in Tribor.
A lot of these are just empty, bear in mind, but at the very least it names them. I've sent you the Dale one before, haven't I, Groot?
Yes.
Cool. But yes, no church.
You don't sound the best.
Hmm?
Who are you talking to there, Glitch?
Groot.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a Groot if he was okay, because it doesn't sound the greatest.
I still like a little blah.
I see. So, Yartard, we can't find anything here, I suppose. River.
Yartard does have a church. A church to Timora.
She's the luck one, right?
She is, in fact, Lady Luck herself.
Unfortunate. Fucking, where else was it that had a church to Luck Goddess? Was it somewhere on the way through the caravan journey? Where we met the Doodle of Fanda?
I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I do think Daggerford has one.
I think was it Daggerford?
Yeah, the supposed rival to Waterdeep. They're the only people who think that.
Also, yeah.
Sorry, I opened it up and then immediately saw population 1,200.
Look, one of those populations was once like a 19th level paladin.
Yeah, sorry, group. Not group. See, man.
Yeah, so there are also, there's two luck goddesses. There is Timora, who is the goddess of good luck, and Besheva, the goddess of bad luck. So, the goddess of good luck you'd be buying it from. But yeah, that would be in Yartar.
Well, there's a place of luck, a place of worship, if you so wish. And yes, Fair Fortune Hall was the name of it. Not the one in Yartar, obviously. The one in Daggerford.
Yeah, the one
I suppose that's why we're...
is the Happy Hall of Fortuitous Happenstance.
Fuck off.
I'm serious.
For fuck's sake.
I'm serious. They are known for sponsoring many bands of adventurers to do random stuff in the north.
So every
Okay.
other church without a high-level cleric that can actually be spared to go solve the problem themselves.
Yeah, except this is less from a sense of urgency and more from a sense of, oh hey. Oh, hey,
Also,
you
I
look
can't help
sweet.
but imagine that that church is probably fucking rich.
Well,
Cash money.
oh my god.
This also just once
Yes.
more remind me that it is hilarious to me that Storm King's Thunder has a better description of Bryn Shander than Icewind Dale does.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
don't
kill
worry,
you.
it also has a better description of Tribor than POTI.
I think it has a better description of
Yeah.
everywhere in the Desert Valley.
Cast your guidance.
Yeah.
Please roll your big number.
He had
Are we looking again?
Presumably we're now in Yartar, so we'd have to do the roll again, presumably.
The roll doesn't matter, it's just for big number.
So
For
an
minor
excuse
flavor,
enough.
Pale will be looking in. I'll probably start by asking those in the church because presumably that's where we are heading first.
and I'm the priest that
Lower
makes
my
this
gold.
guy not
Damn,
accurate.
only 27.
So yes, in fact, in a matter of fortuitous happenstance, going to this
Parish.
surprisingly grim-looking fortress of a church,
It's like being back in one of my homes.
you enter to many characters of varying descriptions that you can't tell who is a member of the church and who is just an adventurer. But eventually you do happen to
Getting
find...
Ruby Volume 1 flashbacks.
But eventually you do happen to find one that does seem to be a member of the church, and in fact was the one who saw Char get on the boat and go to the south.
What a wonderful coincidence!
Oh, by the way, side note, roll luck.
Luck is a d20.
Luck is a d20.
11. Exactly average. Sort of.
Okay, so this is going to be one of those moments where I'd like to say, I love that Demonics doesn't show up until halfway through the session. As you see within this building...
Just gonna I was going to give her a stare for a few seconds and then turn and leave.
She is going to do the same.
When slightly away from wherever Sky is, Pale will just sort of mention that she travels fast.
Did you see she's been up to good luck?
To mention, she was flying at quite a fast speed.
Yes, I know how the fly spell works.
Yes, and also you gave her, half a day's advantage, and she's...
Yeah, no. I'm not surprised by her being here. No, I'm surprised about her being here. I'm not surprised she can be here. That's a better way of wording it.
I mean, sheltering in a religious place is still a thing in D&D.
Okay, so let me bring it up again. They tend to sponsor adventuring parties.
Yeah, no, it's a perfectly fair thing to do.
Yeah. Kondo will probably give a message at the end of the day. If you want, perhaps I give you a heads up of where we are arriving so you can make sure you do not run across Miss Sky.
The sabotage.
If luck will have it my way with how things are going, I hope it does. I'll just be going somewhere to the north soon.
I hear the weather's wonderful this time of year.
Don't go to the south, don't go to the south, don't go to the south!
She would. If she was desperate
Fucking
enough,
goes to the
she'd
Dale.
go
It's like, goes to the Dale. Oh my god. It's like, fine. I'll go to Baldur's Gate. Oh my god. Fine. I'm going to go to...
How insistent are you?
God damn it. No, I'm just joking that the events of the each campaign's going on whenever she arrives.
Oh. That would imply that after all of this, she decided to go past the valley to Waterdeep. And then, at some point during all of this, was in the Dale.
Fine. It's like, Alba is like, well, Baldur's Gate is going to hell. I'm gonna go to fucking Elturel. What the fuck? But also lovely. He went to the south. That river sure does fork. Ah! Wait, unless it's one of those dumb maps.
Split up and look for clues.
Boy, he sure went to the south on a sailboat. You can totally take that fork.
Did you mean like the folks in the hills glitch? Because he's super not taking those.
No,
I am gonna mention.
I'm quite certain he meant this fork.
Yeah. I am gonna mention since at the end of this day, I am going to change one of my spells to control water and create and destroy water. Just putting it out there.
Good to know. Are boats hireable here, out of curiosity?
Normally, yes, but due to events, there seems to have been a temporary closure on boats going out.
Curse you, Char, you ruin everything.
I was actually referring to the pirates.
Curse you, pirates, you ruin everything. I hate
Do we want to check on that again? Also, is anything going on with those mermaids? Or
anything? Has the pirate activity died down? I don't know what mermaids he's on about, admittedly.
What wasn't the river full of fucking?
Oh,
it's in a section.
Yeah.
Weren't they causing problems? Are they still causing problems?
No. There's just territorial merfolk in the river. They don't cause problems. They're just there.
Okay.
You see, that is the kind of river that can not be used for transportation much anyway, considering it's a stone bridge. Ignore I say that, and there's a bridge down here called the Stone Bridge. But yeah. So. I mean, you can possibly try to convince people to take ya, but...
Boat, give me! No.
No. We can do physical words. We can do physical words. No, stop. Wait, fuck, you're not a humanoid.
Boat! I am, in fact, immune to hold person.
Oh, one more level and I can control hold monster.
You got hold beast. Or am I thinking
hold
Hold Beast is not a spell, man.
I think it's
Am I
hold
thinking
Hold monster is just
I'm
blanket.
thinking dominate.
It just said creature.
Yeah, I'm thinking dominate
Actually-
beast.
Wait, no, I have this thing. Hamster ball.
Cringe.
I have 2 level 4 spells.
Cringe.
Okay, no. Okay, like the mistake was Gru the mistake was Gru that you need to have bribed Abby beforehand, so to get him in this.
Cringe.
God damn it!
No, the best part is it doesn't fucking matter because I just flash of inspiration otherwise.
So we've made a race of 14 and 18 and 16. Good job, Glitch. We've done God's work.
Yeah, okay, so how are we
By the way,
following
do
the
we
river?
wanna talk about how depressing that damage.
What, the 6 damage on 3d6? What do you want?
Look, we all know that no one you cast black tentacles for the fucking damage. It's for the 2 chances at restraining.
Fun facts here, man. Last session in Icewind Dale, so we were fighting the 2 wormlings. Groot had us roll the recharges. Glitch is the only one who made it recharge.
I warned them.
He also then rolled in jest after one of them and also rolled the 6.
I warned them. I also rolled 1 lower than the creature's AC and started being like, for fuck my life, and the girl was like, you hit, and I was like, huh, and then he looked at the sheet and they're like, oh wait, no, you missed. I remember.
But
Anyway,
only 115. But yeah.
Concentration save this, bitch.
That misses.
That misses.
No, it doesn't. I don't see a 23 missing.
Does Flash Finch
Fuck,
what's
that's my
attack? Wait, does
That
Flash
doesn't
Finch
raise
what's
much of
attack?
fucking anything, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Really?
Genius.
I thought-
Flash.
Oh no, but it's a saving throw. Yeah, fair play.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Huh? It's still really fucking good.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
I think I know.
Anyway, second attack. Oh damn.
Okay,
Okay,
I need
yeah.
to make a con save.
DC 13. Wait, is it DC 13?
DC 16.
Shame. That's a miss. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Oh my
That is
god, Glitch! That's 2 14s.
But are you sure you want to waste those? That's not maybe the highest roll you get all night.
Look, we all know if I'm not rolling in jest, I'm fucked. Yeah. How are we going to follow the fucking, like, figure out where the hell he took that boat? Because it's not like he's gonna fucking
Is it
drag
possible? Is the river able to be like followed on foot?
Oh, totally.
So we can go along the riverbank, yeah, but it's just... I wonder if there's a magical effect to something further down, because why the fuck did he steal a boat?
Hold on. What
You
is
guys,
It's faster than walking.
you guys just go to this stone bridge. You just find a destroyed boat in the bridge.
I didn't, and then we just find fucking Char there with both his legs broken, like, I didn't think this through!
I've been here for like 2 weeks with broken legs. This is seriously inconvenient and painful.
No. No.
Yeah, because I would not be surprised if the river is fucking connected to one of the dungeons. Just where's the fuck's the entrance?
Just
You
swim
know-
alongside, you fucking weirdo, if you're that concerned. We both know you can.
I do in fact have a swim speed and can breathe under.
Quick question. How many tieflings have I seen around? Char's a tiefling, right?
Char is a Ganassi.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
How many?
Char is, in fact, a fire ganassi.
That makes things easier. Cool, I'm gonna prepare a spell.
Are you to locate creature? I forgot you could specify race with that, can't you?
It's specifically race.
Yeah.
Interesting. The E is to the south. Also, I can't swim in the river because then the merfolk will stab me.
Describe or name a creature that is familiar to you. The spell can locate a specific creature known to you or the nearest creature of a specific kind, such as human or unicorn. So yeah.
Yeah, I could just say John.
Also, to be fair, pretty sure we can.
As long as you've seen the creature up close within 30 feet at least once. You could argue we haven't due to the illusion,
No,
but at the same time, didn't we see a picture of him in the cave?
Not a picture, programmed illusion. Very
Yeah, but same thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Totally use
How
it.
far
At
away?
that point, the issue is you have an hour-long duration.
Well, it's multiple
Nice.
like
Yeah.
on the head.
You get two casts.
It's like a ping.
Well, yeah, it's find a starting place where we think we might be somewhat nearby, and then use the hour from there to see if we can get him within.
1,000 feet covers this whole map.
Fog. But yeah, after I guess
God,
day.
I forgot. Scrying's a 5th level spell. Also, we need to find a mirror or some shit to use it.
So
I'm sure it's not that hard to find, I'm pretty sure.
It is.
But yeah, I'd say we just walk by the river.
Okay.
Because
Thousand gold pieces.
Swimming, my man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then after a first day of rest, if nothing happens, I will just locate creature in the morning. See if anything pings.
Also, just check. Because you have actually bought holy water, right?
Have you added
They
it
had
to
holy
your
water,
inventory?
right?
Yes.
Okay.
You added it to your inventory.
Yes!
Okay, I can in fact confirm he's added it to his inventory.
Good.
No.
Look, Glitch, you must understand that you can't be trusted considering you missed.
No, full well, I am the last person to levy that against on this server.
Yeah, well, you didn't do it this time, so you suck.
I know full well I can look at your spell list and read every single one of those spells and get the spell description on, like, 3 of them. You do just sometimes not put stuff in.
Oh, goddamn! The thing is, I do that because we all know what the fuck Armor of Agathis does, so I don't want to bother fucking copy-pasting it.
I know what Armor of Agathis does. I don't know what Agathis does.
Yeah.
Also, the reason that could be relevant is because is Armor of Agathis all those material components?
The material component is a cup of water, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm wondering are they all those components? Because the component is obviously actually relevant.
Yeah.
It is.
There,
Don't 502 bad gateway me.
there will be
Wikido?
points where you might just not have a cup of water.
Or more specifically, you might not have your focus. Because that is the one that actually matters, you see. Anyway.
Yes, so anyway.
Is this where I mentioned that I can upchuck a focus? It's literally always on me.
Do you would have that invocation.
I can use my pack weapon as a focus.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's packed to the armory. And I believe it's just improved pact weapon. That's the spellcasting focus one.
I think with Unearthed Arcana it is just... No, Eldritch Arcana it is just... whatever. It's that by base.
Okay. But yes, so... you guys end up exploring the edge of this river for a day-ish to nothing. I'm just going to presume that you decide to end at, like, this fork here. That seems like a nice spot.
That's probably reasonable. If nothing else, it's probably worth checking in the fork. Assuming it wouldn't take too long.
Let me check to make sure if there actually is anything. Oh, no, that way? Because I want to say there isn't. There super isn't. It's just like a...
About what I was expecting.
It's just like a nice, like, valley. Clearly, that's where you guys should put that eventual house you get. Because you'll totally do that, right?
I'm fucking leaving as soon as this is done. Whether I like it or not.
You can have a house before you leave.
How will he pay his mortgage?
You don't have to pay your mortgage if you don't live there anymore.
Factually not true.
Is in fact not
I
true.
don't think they can make you pay that.
Depends who I owe it to.
Now, let me tell you about this
Exactly.
entity named Colrin.
Is that like the IRS?
Nah, I have to GM a session. I'm not in the mood to waste all 5 hours of it listening to you.
It's the main elven deity. He just stumbles through the multiverse for some fucking reason.
Ah, so...
What do you mean, Coralon?
Yeah, Coralon, yes, that.
But yes, so... Eventually you guys go past what you, of course, know, because you have a map, to be the Desserine Hills, and nothing. No sign of boat. You continue downriver, and eventually see a capsized boat.
Quick, Abby, go check it out.
Abby will go over to the boat and see if there is anything of note in the boat.
I will watch over Abby, like the all-seeing hawk mother I am.
Abby, roll perception.
I will also watch over Abby.
For a second,
Watching
I thought that was
over.
Abby's roll.
Successful!
For a second, I thought that was Abby's roll, and I was very confused. But yes, Abby, roll perception. For you are the one who is checking. Abby, you do not.
That's an 11, I'll take it.
You do not see anything of 11.
Natural.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. You don't see anything of particular importance, nothing shiny, nothing really in here outside of, like, some supplies for, like, living, which seem to have been just opened and kinda just left there.
Make sure, is the boat crashed up against the shore or actually in the water?
Up against the shore.
Okay. We might as well get it out so it doesn't disrupt any traffic in the future.
How big is this boat, just to check?
It's
Is it
This boat
liftable?
is not too
no,
big.
it's not.
We don't have to lift it. We have to tilt it, which is way easier.
You give me an hour, I might be able to lift it.
I'd say it's probably it's probably like a fair bit larger than your guys' wagon.
Okay, yeah, that's about what I expected it would be. It'd probably be so those like casual boats you see on lakes. That was my kind of guess. The kind of like cruiser thingies, because this river doesn't look too big. But a legitimate sailboat probably wouldn't fit on here. Yeah. I mean, if we have rope and whatnot, we can maybe tilt it onto the riverbank, but I think that's the best we're going to get. And of course, this party isn't very strong.
I can get 18 strength occasionally. That's all you get. Why exactly are we trying to get it to be clear?
Just get it out of the way. I mean, we can't just tell people it's there.
The one.
Because to be fair, right now boat travel shut down.
I mean, to be fair, that's not shut down because this is in the way, though.
I know, it's just...
No, that's what I'm saying. We don't have to worry about like a boat getting stuck behind it or whatever right now because boat travel shut down.
Kondo just doesn't do it because he's a good person.
Yeah, you just wanted to check that was why it was and not some greater goal I was being dumb on.
Unfortunately, we are wimpy.
You just find on the side of the boat the SS Suez Canal.
Please, no.
There's not enough. But Seaman, there's not enough room to draw a penis in this river.
Suez Canal
I
crab.
still cannot believe by all evidence that was accidental. It's fucking hilarious. Okay, so we have the boat. Where the fuck do we go from here?
But yes,
Is there any sign of where someone might have went after this?
Roll!
Survival is probably the skill you're looking for. I mean, I'll take investigation.
No, that would be survival.
Damn.
Yeah. I think depending on the
Also,
evidence, if there's evidence depending on the evidence,
Does the
investigation.
cleric monk want to take this if allowed?
Also, yeah, you guys might want to have the one with the highest do this, because it's going to be a high DC, because it has been a while.
Does the cleric monk want to do this?
I admit I got called for something.
Survival. Tracking him. Sniff, sniff, boy.
Right, I gave myself guidance.
Yes.
No, because if you don't, I am. Can make that a 26 if necessary.
Do it anyway, Cal.
You're right, 26.
I will allow this.
What are you gonna do to stop me, bitch?
A bullet just goes to the side. Pales.
But it worked.
No, I was saying it'd stop him from doing it, but it wouldn't actually kill him.
How would it stop me doing it, though? Don't take my reaction to not die.
Yeah, no, if you want him to stop doing it, you...
I ain't got no brain to shoot, baby.
Yeah, no, if you want him to stop doing it, you heat metal the armor.
That's fine.
They can't act
That's
if
a one.
everything is in pain. But yes, so yes, Quandar, with a combination of your high roll, Pale's assistance as well as guidance from your goddess. You see, formed from what seems to be a patch of grass, mostly dried, but what seems to be wet footprints, leading down.
Down as in south?
Give me a sec, I'm checking. Yeah, just down this river. More.
Keep following.
Seemingly leading.
Sniff him out.
Seemingly leading to the Somber Hills.
Quando's like, I'm an owl, you see. I can hear his footprints. They're very wet.
Also, to make sure.
No, owls are known for their great sense of smell.
Also, need to make sure. Did you guys move the boat?
I don't think we can.
If we physically can, I don't see a reason.
Yeah, like the thing is, we're not trying to like drag it like completely. It's like just like essentially just roll it over onto like the fucking riverbank. Just get it out of the river.
Unless there is some kind of spell, I would like a. You see, I say strength check, but I'm pretty sure there'd only be one person here rolling strength.
Bonjour. Unless I can roll intelligence.
I thought you had a thing that lets you use intelligence for strength.
No.
Okay, then two of you'd be.
I just
strength.
have a way of getting a bonus
wait,
to
no,
strength.
Can't. Oh wait, no, Abby can't use charisma for strength right now, so it'd be 3.
Yeah, you're thinking of the is it gauntlet?
No. Abby, one of Abby's subclass features lets him sell charisma for stuff. It just hasn't come up because none of those instances have been in roleplay scenarios.
Yes, athletics, I suppose.
Yeah.
Hear me out, Cena. What if I use Smith's tools?
Also, I'm going to just emboldening bond us.
That's so unnecessary. I'm gonna guidance myself.
I cannot wait for us to get fucking jumped after expending these resources.
I'm also going to spend guidance on myself.
Go!
No, give me a second. Do I have anything? Do I have anything? Do you know what the worst part about this is? If I had the fucking water tentacle spell.
Is this the point where I could mention that it'd be really funny if you guys had taken a rest for Blaze to switch his prepared stuff? Because doesn't Blaze have enlarge reduce?
I do have enlarge reduce, but I'm not fucking casting that. I always forget you can cast enlarge reduce on objects, can't you?
Oh, we could reduce. Can you reduce this object the size of a boat?
I was thinking just enlarging the freaking.
Can you reduce?
tail.
Like, is there a size limit on that? Could you reduce the boat?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, that would have been. We honestly at that point we probably could have actually just dragged it out like well and proper.
Its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal.
And unlike when I tried doing it in Waterdeep, it probably worked this time.
I don't remember why that didn't work. Why didn't it work?
It's
Didn't
because
he
I
try to reduce a building or something?
No, I tried reducing a trap door. That trap door just also went Storm Lady's name.
Yeah, but I got nothing. Boop.
Storm Goddess.
10!
It's a 25, a 22, and a 10.
So yes, it takes
this
a bit, but you do all eventually manage to get the boat out of the water. And it is around this time, as you hear inside, some of that food having, like, now rolling around, because you guys just had to put it on its side, because, let's be honest, there's no way. No way you would have been able to keep it straight up.
Where is Blaze's Skulls and Shackle character when you need them?
You just hear...
Still in progress of being made.
You just hear from inside the boat. Who dares
I think I missed something.
No, it happens to the best of us. I miss things all the time. Hello.
How dare
Kids
you
had on invisible.
How dare you begin moving the home of the Scritchies!
As you all see coming out, as you all see come out of what seems to be, like, what was originally just, like, that square part in the center. It seems to be the kobold.
Abby tilts her head. That fish has legs.
Ah, no, you see, this is a kobold! As you all immediately switch to Draconic. Hello there!
I am Scritchies!
As he throws the thing at you, Blaze,
Mm-hmm.
make a dex save.
A deck save, you say? Hold on! I've got emboldening bond active right now!
As you pass the
Oh my god, that's actually going to work.
As you pass the DC 11 dex save, you just take a step back as, like, the thing that this kobold throws just kind of sparks up a bit. It's like firecrackers, but it's a firecracker.
Oh, one of these! I wasn't aware you had something like this around here.
Don't worry,
Yes!
guys.
Scritchies has the almighty power of bomb!
That's
As
certainly not a bomb. Believe me, I've seen much worse.
Abby reaches up in a bit of string lolls out of her mouth as she just grabs it and pulls, and out comes a net.
As Scritchies is going to run inside the ship, come back out with a knife,
You would never catch Scritchies!
goes back into the ship.
May I recommend not coming out to say that sort of thing? It makes things easier.
Comes back out,
You will never catch Scritchies!
goes back in.
Abby throws the net.
Roll me.
Don't worry, I got this. I got this. Give me a second. Nets are the fucking worst. I brought it out to
I
meme.
think it's dex.
Nets do have actual rules.
Yeah,
I know. Does a 15 hit?
As you catch Scritchies in a net, I believe Scritchies is now grappled.
Restrained until it is free.
Oh, he's restrained! Oh no!
Also, I glitched. Oh yeah, sorry, that wasn't.
I rolled with disadvantage. Yeah,
Yeah, I
don't
was gonna
worry.
say.
Don't worry, I know. Nets are the worst.
Yeah, they really are.
It is restrained, yes. It can use its action to make a DC 10 strength check, or it can deal 5 slashing to the net.
As, yes, you just throw the net on the kobold.
How dare you catch the Scritchies!
Abby now turns to the rest of the group. The rest of the group is now what do I do with it?
Ah, Scritchies, yes. As he is again speaking in Draconic. How long have you been in this little ship here, then? I assume somewhat recently, considering the recent vacancy of the previous occupier. Or were you inside it
Scritchies' home
back
is
in
the home
Yata?
of Scritchies!
Yes, I understood that. For how long exactly?
Scritchies' home is the home of Scritchies!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5? How many days? More? How many times have you slept since then?
The great Scritchies will answer this question for food!
Hell will. Consider if he has any food.
Alternative tributes are also acceptable!
I should also mention he has been talking in common this entire time.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Pale will. You know what? I know what Pale's gonna do. Pale will reach into his bag of holding and pull out a knife. And then we'll. It's a rather fancy knife that is. Yeah, a rather fancy knife as he will. Is this suffice as an alternate offering? You could use 2 of them at once.
Roll persuasion.
Scritchy realizes he.
Was that persuasion with advantage?
Disadvantage.
Damn it!
Scritchy looks down and realizes he has 2 hands.
Scritchies looks down. Realizes he has 2 hands.
Scritchies cannot use bomb if hands are full of knives!
Oh, you raise a very good point there.
You will give
Do you think there's a way you
Scritchies-
could attach a bomb to the knife? Then you could use both at once.
I'm trying to get this kobold killed, but
The artificer brain is working.
Roll.
also stop trying to inspire this one to go to Earth and get a nuke and make that Tai Yang's hammer from that one thick.
Roll what? Sorry, man.
Roll persuasion flat.
Sorry, that's an emboldening bond.
You raise a hard, you raise good bargain. The great
Next time we see this kobold, next time we see Scritchy, it's gonna be down an arm.
Next time we see Scritchies, it's just gonna be the fucking Rupture Mage from Fairy Tail.
Good.
Scritchy says figured out how to safely strap bombs to his feet. Not only does it make him fast as fuck, but he can blow people up with it. Like,
I love how the instant Groot has gone. We have taught a kobold to use bombs on a knife. Peace cleric this bitch.
While you were gone, I learned violence!
I mean, sometimes bombs are.
He'll step over and then we'll turn back and Abby, I understand this is likely some form of construct you made, perhaps. Am I okay to tear this net, or would you rather I simply remove it?
I got it. It disappears.
Scritchies is free, as he will hand him the knife.
The great Scritchies has achieved victory!
Grabs knife.
Now, you promised you could answer my questions, I believe. At least to the best of your ability.
Yes, the great Scritchy has been here for.
Do they start counting on their fingers?
Yes.
Fingers? Claws?
They start counting on something.
Their hand appendages.
They start using their horns.
You know,
He will-
yeah, we should just
they
have
point to their-
Pull off with one hand if he wants to count on that as
We
well.
should just
point
have
to
a
their
kobold.
nose.
We just need to have a kobold at some point that carries around an abacus on their tail.
Scritchies has been here for.
Two hours.
What's bigger than 10?
11. Also 12. And 13.
Too many numbers!
Do we know how long ago Char left the city?
Did get a date on that, I think, right?
Like, it's probably been,
Less than 10, question mark.
It's probably been like a week and a half ago. So I'd say 11, 12 days ish.
So
I
he's
see.
either came here very shortly after, or he was already on the.
So yeah, to just paint the picture, he did it like immediately after the auction.
Yeah, I assume that's what it was. he was so powerful. Did you find this this home of yours here, or was it farther up north?
Squitchy's home has always been Squitchy's the.
That's the kobold voice for you.
No, that was Seaman failing to speak.
I see.
The home of Squitchy's has always been here.
I see. Did you see someone else here? A bit longer than you would have been here, perhaps. The most notable feature would be, I believe he flames from the head. Flames? It's flaming. You can use flames as a verb, can you not?
Breathhead!
Something head, sorry? I didn't quite catch that.
Breathhead!
We'll have... Breathhead. Yes, that would likely be appropriate.
Yes.
Did you speak with them, or simply see them?
Breathhead ran in fear from the great Squitchies!
I see. Which way did you scare him off to?
He ran that way!
As he points to the Somber Hills.
Wonderful. Well, I believe that is the direction we need to head in.
So he was traveling downriver till presumably something flipped the boat, and he just had to continue on foot.
I suppose on that. Did you perhaps, if you saw him around that time, then did you perhaps see what may have done this to your home before it was in this state? As he gestures to it being upside down as best he can.
Before you moved the home of Squitchies?
Yes, before that. Making sure you were sure you didn't drown. Or anyone else who ran into it.
I heard Breathhead call it a successful parking job.
I don't believe I agree.
What
But
does that mean?
no, I certainly don't believe I agree with that. I believe he was simply misunderstanding what parking may mean. First of all, I believe technically this will be considered docking anyway, other than parking. It is a ship after all. Is it considering docking if it is not at a dock?
Can't believe Pale's that guy on the internet.
What are you on about? You should 100% be able to believe that. This is just me whenever I random musings about specific word choices. I'm just not keeping it in my head.
I'm gonna completely ignore that when I was looking through our DMs like earlier, that I came across one of those instances of you like going over like one of the things I posted and going, you use this word here. It's a very interesting choice.
I remember when we were talking, there was a specific word that I was like, that I wonder if that's particularly appropriate here, and I can't remember why. I can't remember what it was. But yes,
Can the great Squitchies go back to his home now?
Certainly. Best of luck with combining your bomb and your little dagger there. Anyway, whilst you're gone, I'm not sure if you could hear.
As he runs into the boat.
I'm not sure if you heard, I convinced a kobold to slap a bomb on a dagger in your absence. Cry about it, peace cleric. I found our way out. Look, I have food. I do genuinely have food, but like, I think Pale's first instinct would be, here, have another knife. To be clear, that's not even a dagger, that's a knife from my background, I think.
To mention, the DC was the intelligence check that Squitchy's made.
Mm-hmm.
He rolled a 16. The emboldening bomb didn't even...
Is a hell of a drug.
It didn't even matter, because I tend to go meets it.
Yeah, but it's still a hell of a drug. Admittedly, yeah, also, I always picture the, like, knife from the Sage background as more like a letter opener sort of knife, but...
Yeah.
I'm
It
pretty
does
sure
amuse
this is what it's meant to be.
It'd either be a
It does
letter
amuse me
opener-
that I offered hit that to him as a weapon, though.
It'd either be a letter opener or it'd be like a ceremonial knife.
Yeah. I forgot. I forgot the first line of the description about sages. You spent years learning the lore of the multiverse. Well, yeah, no, that's pretty accurate. But we got a direction to go in Groot. He fled in terror away from the Great Scritchies to the Somber Hills.
So fun fact,
So essentially, keep going.
Yeah, fun fact, I spent like 5 minutes making that kobold yesterday.
Yep, that's how long kobolds usually take.
I was intending it to be for something else, because I expected something else to happen. You were going to find him in the sewers. Don't question why I thought you guys are going to go to the sewers.
Which has too much PTSD to go back in there.
Nah.
Anyway, yeah, also, I'm going to mark it, because it's funny.
Also,
The abode of the
it'll be interesting if you. This is from mine. It'll be interesting if you guys ever go back to Tact, owner of the Weeping Goblin Inn.
Because he's also got a weird ass fucking door, doesn't he?
He has a bunch of weird stuff. So I'm fine to share this. Actually, I think I explicitly shared this. Tact has artificer levels, and I've just logicked out that his because he's so small, his inn caters to races of various sizes to the point of his door has 2 separate doors, one's for races of small.
I more meant the door that the priestess of a maybe existing god was in.
Ah, yes. Don't worry about her.
Oh, yo, speaking of, fun fact...
you looked in there, didn't you?
I don't think so.
Fun fact...
I don't think the door ever opened.
Allegedly, there's just a god that casually just walks through Tribor sometimes.
Huh.
It's like a huntsman god.
There's a few
The
of
wild
those.
huntsman?
No.
That doesn't really narrow it down. Though considering it might be one of the elven gods, probably, because considering where this is.
What if I was Mieliki or something?
What's the elven hunt god?
Oh, not a hunt god. God of rangers.
Solonor Philandera.
Yeah, no. The god that allegedly goes through there is Gwyrin Windstrom.
Also, can you send that to me, because I need that name to me, because I need known avatars for Fall of Tiamat for reasons.
How on earth do you spell that,
Oh,
Seaman?
he's a demigod. That makes more sense.
That would make more sense.
Also, it's mostly phonetic.
There are 5 different ways that could be spelled. This is not.
Gwyrin Windstrom?
It was the AE part that I couldn't get down. Because there were. And the W as well, but. Which is unfortunately the main part I needed to search it up on the wiki to see if I knew the fuck who this was. The answer is no, of course not, but, you know.
Yes, it might not be the avatar of a god, but it is just a demigod walking about. That's still good information to have.
It's allegedly. No one's actually seen him. Well, people have claimed to see him, but there's been no one to prove it.
It's like the Mothman. But yes, proceed south.
Yes, proceed south. as you proceed south, you don't really find anything particularly interesting for the longest time. Until, eventually, you all wander upon what appears to be, and I love positioning. Actually, let me make sure I got the right spot. Yeah. Around here, at the bottom of the valley, you all spot what appears to be a monastery of some kind.
Oh wow! I wonder. What was the name of that monastery again?
The Sacred Stone Monastery.
Okay. Does there look like any good-looking stones around here?
Just also can just quick meta talk real quick. What are the odds? D&D is not subtle sometimes. Anyway, there's the laughter.
No, I just find it really funny that this is the reason you guys actually find this place. Because I've been bringing this up since, like, session 5, I think.
Unfortunately, there's not particularly much to go on.
And you guys found the place on accident! But yes, there does appear to be a monastery of some kind. Would you guys like to attempt to investigate, or would you like to go past?
Do we still have his tracks out of curiosity?
They probably would have ended a while ago, unfortunately.
I don't think there's a reason not to go in.
Might as well see what's going on.
Okay. That is the case, then let me...
Can't wait to be greeted by Backstabby or Traitaro Esquire the Third inherited his title after the last guy got randomly poisoned tragically. I have to make fun of D&D. I have to make fun of D&D naming conventions sometimes. Of course, they super use some debate as well. So, there's one that I'll never fucking get over. It's like there's like a place with literally has devil in the name, and it's a fucking cover up for a demon worshipping cult, and it's like, oh my fucking god, rip.
Well, I mean, to be fair, calling it devil as a demon worshipping cover actually works decently well, I'd say.
Yes. Welcome to...
Not amazingly.
Actually,
no one beat that.
Let me correctly do this.
No, more as in demon versus devil.
Oh, yeah.
Also, it's sad. I have less HP than Varu.
Oh god, wait, you're well, I mean, we got the
We're 3 levels higher.
Yeah, but if nothing else, you maxed your last hit dice and are a barbarian.
Yeah, I don't have great con on Pale.
Yeah. Still unfortunate, but like it's not as bad as it sounds at first. Like,
and D8 hit. Why have D10 hit dice?
It's a bit worse. What the fuck keeps making that popping noise every goddamn night? At this point, I'm pretty sure it's not gunshots. What the fuck is that?
Might be people setting off fireworks.
What reason would they have to?
Also, this time of year, it's illegal.
Glitch, you're saying this to someone who lives in California. People don't care.
So you're saying this as someone who lives in Florida?
Yeah.
You have to agree, sunshine laws are not. Florida's still a fucking insane place.
Look.
Anyway, Abby and Pale solo quest continues.
Let's go!
What?
Stuff.
Gurgen step away, so...
Yeah.
Oh. I'm just gonna... Hey Titan, you there?
You have to go do something for Mixer, I guess? Why is he streaming on such a shit website?
That's what Mixer is.
I don't think that's what it was. But that is a Mixer.
I'm
back.
pretty sure.
I had to do a thing. Sorry.
Yeah. I just wanted to ask, because you were in AFK for a while.
Stand mixer is what it was. Okay.
So yes, recap what you have missed, Titan. Party has run into Kobold. Kobold gave directions. Directions led to Monastery. You are in Monastery. Well, you are at Monastery. Door.
Oh. Okay.
Pale Abbey and allegedly
Speaking-
Kondo are also there.
Speaking of monasteries and doors, Abby's going to go forward and open the door, and if it doesn't open, she's going to knock.
The door does in fact not open.
Then she's going to...
As... Okay, and as you knock... Wrong button. Oh, I just realized none of these tokens are correctly sized. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Da, 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 da.
I'll fix them as I go. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this normally one of those maps that...
Also, I can't wait. I haven't come across one yet, but I can't wait to run into the map that's like each square is 25 feet. I'm pretty sure one exists. I just haven't found it yet.
Okay, so anyway, I want to make the executive decision of... This is normally one of those maps that goes... 1 square equals 10 feet. But... I'm not enlarging this map.
Fair.
So this monastery has halved in size.
Well, I mean, did you just feel the laws of physics break around us?
What is that?
True that.
But yes.
Do we technically break the laws of thermodynamics? We're getting the energy from somewhere.
So anyway, from knocking on the door, a small panel in the monastery's front door slides open. And... Give me a sec, I have to grab a token. And,
No, what are we asking about anyway? No, I'm so fine.
don't worry, it's not like the person that's asking is Abby.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
She'll figure it out. It's fine.
Can I interest you in our Lord and Savior, me?
So yes, anyway, opening the small panel, you see what appears to be a golden mask.
Gold mask, no.
Fashioned in the shape of a scowling gargoyle. But the hand that opened it seemed human enough. From beneath the mask comes a female voice. What do you want?
It's like, hello, we are, looks back and like, we are probably here to ask about going on. That's what we've been doing, yeah, it's what we've been doing normally.
Goings on?
Nods. Bandits, feature attacks, man with flaming head. Weird natural events that are, at this point, probably not natural.
There's been like the occasional earthquake here, but that's about it.
Out of curiosity, do we know what got this warships?
No.
Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Unfortunately, Abby's the one who knocked, so I'm just gonna leave this to her. You got this, honey.
Abby does have the housewife attire.
What?
It's a joke.
Nah, not really.
It's the generic village girl attire, but...
Oh, you said... Okay, I thought you said energy.
No!
Because they... what the fuck are you on?
What? No!
Why do you think I was confused?
Yeah, no, I said she had like the housewife attire.
Yeah, I didn't hear a tire.
Yes. Earthquakes, you say? Are those normal around here, or do you think they may be caused by some form of ne'er-do-wells? That or things tunneling beneath the earth. Some of that stuff like crawled up and then we killed it.
It's tunneling things beneath the earth. They sometimes come into our basement. We have to beat them up.
Are the holes still there?
No.
I would like to insight. Well, I'm certain they're not lying, but
Go ahead.
that's... Also, I'm pretty sure that would be... Yep, that'd be an at 20. This... I had to be... I need to pick that up.
See,
Again.
Abby, she totally said no. And no is no.
What is no?
Okay.
What'd you say,
I need to keep this.
What'd you say, Titan?
Clearly, he did not.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, there goes the ability to be clever.
Oof. Again, don't worry, you got this, honey. I believe in you. Sort of.
With you, yes. These things that crawled into your if the holes aren't there. These things that crawled into your basement, were they like really big and had shells? That or claws? Actually, I think they both had shells. She turns around to Pale. Oh, you weren't there.
But I may be able to recognize the description. Please, do tell.
One of the things had 4 legs, lots of armors, and like a beak face. And it was really big, like bigger than a person big. And then the other things, kinda like crab lobsters. They have big claws and they grab you.
See, what am I allowed to roll for that or no?
I admittedly cannot remember how fucking what are they called? Like,
I am fairly certain Pale was there for the Umber Hulk fight.
that wasn't what she was talking about. She was talking about that time the fucking bullet and what the fuck the other things are called jumped us.
I mainly don't know what he's on about with the other thing. I know the bullet.
Pancakes? You talking about
Yeah, I think.
okay.
Admittedly, all I remember is the fact that they do kind of have like pretty long bodies and claws. Like I think they actually more resemble like a beetle or like an ant than a crab thing. But you know, Abby.
They have, I believe, fairly small claws? Really? I think they've got big legs, small claws.
No, you're thinking of Big Eyes, Small Mouth, and that's a TTRPG system.
Wait, what?
You know Big Eyes, Small Mouth. Big Eyes, Small Mouth has been talked about before.
Oh,
I
wait.
don't remember
No,
that.
they do have big claws. They just also have pincers. That's what I was thinking of. Like, pincers are the mouth.
Actually,
right?
thinking about it, like Abby would probably attribute them. Abby would actually attribute them to like shrimp. Honestly, like have you seen a mantis shrimp?
But yeah, Simon, can I roll for these, or...
Yeah, go ahead. It'll be high because... Actually, wait, no. Abby, also roll... Charisma.
Also, what check is this?
Considering this is attempting to identify something... I'm... going to say... flat intelligence.
Wouldn't that be explicitly nature?
Yo, it don't matter. It don't matter, Chief.
Yeah, it takes you a bit, but you eventually manage to get through the aberrances. The aberrations in her story.
Yeah.
And can discern what she's talking about.
I admittedly didn't catch the name of the second thing. What was it? It's the bullet and the...
Actually, no, I should probably...
NK.
Get the... Do you mean this glitch?
Okay.
Because this is the end keg.
Yeah. We got jumped by like 3 or 4 of those.
Pale will provide the name from like, I'd say slightly over her shoulder, but I'm decently sure. Abby's quite short, isn't she? At least that's very much the impression she gives across.
Yeah, she's pretty short. Let me double check. The fuck's her height went? I know she's like 5'1". Where did her height
will
go?
provide the name from over the shoulder.
Oh, those things. They're... I mean... The bullets still occasionally show up, but I think the ant cake just put around don't go here fair amounts. We don't deal with those anymore.
I see. Thank you for that.
It's like, Do you have any idea where they might be coming from other than underground? The one that attacked us had people on it. Did any of yours have people? Or like people stuff? People stuff usually means that there were people. No, that can't just mean that they killed the people and took their stuff.
No. I didn't see anyone riding bullets or and kegs. Or a saddle on either of those. How would you even put a saddle on an ant keg?
Very carefully.
That was a very good question.
This lady needs to get out more.
You
will,
are in fact, again, just staring at a mask and talking to her.
I know.
Will, tap Abby a bit and... do you mind if I ask a couple of questions myself? Quickly?
That's out of the way.
Hello, my name is Pale. I have mostly just a single question for our utility, and then one out of my own interests, if that is alright.
Go ahead.
We are currently in the process of tracking down a figure that I believe is somewhat known throughout this valley, though I don't know if the name has reached your ears. But a fire ganassi by the name of Charon Gulf has apparently passed through this area, we believe.
Oh, that fucking asshole.
Oh? Are you aware of him?
Yeah,
May I ask in what manner?
He attacked us. Well, attacked us. Left that stupid mark on the side of the monastery. He tried burning our garden.
A mark, you say? Is it somewhere I could view it?
No. Wait. We'll get you a drawing. You're not coming in.
Perfectly fine with me. Was this shortly over 10 days ago? Wait, hold on.
I don't think...
Was this around 10 days ago? Perhaps more? I realised that 10 days probably didn't exist where payrolls come from.
Yeah.
That's just my base D&D knowledge bleeding through.
Couldn't tell ya. Been busy with meditation.
I see. Upon that note, if you don't mind me asking, just as the thing to satisfy my own interests, we had heard tale of this monastery, mostly just in passing by name, but I don't believe I've ever heard the god you worship here. May I ask that?
it'd be pretty weird for someone to say there was a god being worshipped here. There isn't one.
Oh, is it more of a
Physical perfection.
Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you for satisfying my interest with that. I don't believe I have any further questions at this point.
Okay. Okay, give me a minute. I'll go get you a drawing of this sigil.
Thank you very much.
As the panel closes. It takes a couple minutes. And eventually she does come back out with what appears to be a small bit of paper.
Pale shall indeed reach and take it with the battle fist.
Looking at the symbol, Pale, I don't think you've ever seen this symbol before.
But assumedly it has been described to me.
It is, in fact, if you go into notes and images, the same symbol that Char had left behind in that cave.
This, if I recall correctly what it was described as, makes a lot of sense.
Didn't poking that thing cause a message to pop out? Was it like dispelling it or something? Oh no, it was hitting it with dispel magic.
No.
Right?
No.
No?
No.
That was a different thing?
That was Groot attempting to dispel the sigil, and it failed.
Yeah, he didn't roll high enough, I believe.
I see, so it was just poking it.
It was just poking it.
Do you happen to know which direction Char went in after he attacked you?
If I did, I wouldn't be in this monastery right now. I'd be beating the shit out of him.
I see. Very well. Well, I understand your reluctance to allow us in, but if there is anything we can do to help in that matter, we are pursuing him ourselves, so do feel free to simply let us know.
If you find him, punch him in the face for me. Name's Helen Ray.
What was the name, sorry?
Helen Ray.
Saren, right?
No.
Helen Ray, I see. He will give a thumbs up with the battle fist, and that is certainly what I am best at doing. In some specific manner. Welcome back, Groot. We're currently talking with the monastery person.
Yes, this monastery person, aka the gargoyle mask. The golden gargoyle mask.
Sorry, I had to step away. What was it? Oh. But yes, we've been speaking with Miss Helen Ray here after the monastery itself was attacked by Char a bit ago, and he chose to mark his symbol into it for some reason. Which, considering what we've seen of him for so far, might genuinely just be for shits and giggles.
map is working as intended. Oh. Oh.
One of the...
Admittedly, Pale's space position is inconsistent on my end. I'm just not questioning it, because in this scenario, it doesn't matter. Pale, stop going into the darkness. You don't know what's in there, and you really don't want to be...
Don't test me.
Okay, let me go check the rules for being in a wall again.
Alright, so I think it's a D10 force damage every turn.
Yeah, it's a D10 force damage, and you force to the nearest safest location. Well, nearest empty location. Not really safe.
Random neat fact. Did you know that Arcoid's birthday is different across timelines?
Why?
In Tsukihime, it's the 25th of December, and Fate Extra is the 24th.
Oh, actually, no, wait. Isn't it because she doesn't actually know her birthday? It's like it's something another character gives her or something?
I don't fucking know.
I think that's it. It's that she doesn't actually know the day she was born. Like, the whole birthday thing was a foreign concept to her, so someone else gave... I'm gonna say gave her a different date in another timeline.
I'm gonna be honest, I guess it's just a mistake.
Probably.
Anyway, I'm gonna go put something in Shattering Glitch.
Ooh.
I saw a face.
Been a while since something
would very much amuse me.
than that. Is that?
Yes, that is Suisei. The VTuber.
Okay.
You aren't doing much about it, it's fine. But yes, we have been told that they have no real idea where he went. But, you know, he went somewhere.
Putting it in the way that Kwando would approve of, definitely.
Also, minor thing, I did ask what god they worshipped here, and it's not it's not a monastery that worships a god, but rather one that pursues an ideal.
Yeah. So, arguably, depending on how they go about it, it's not even a monastery. It's false advertising. How dare they? You've been lied to.
I think that's...
You don't need a god. You just need religious vows. That doesn't need to be to a god. And also, I'm memeing.
Yes, speaking of. So if you guys are done, can you leave now? I need to hurry and count the minutes for the next guy to get over here so I can get back to training.
Well, that sounds positively thrilling. I have no further questions.
Neat closes it.
Also, can I roll an insight for like how she was during that conversation, just for my own satisfaction?
Go ahead.
Unfortunately, Pale isn't going to roll, and Abby rolled it.
May I have guide? Actually, no, because while talking, so I'm not going to guidance myself on that because I don't want to be creepy. I clicked about the new bond.
Look, she just seemed really impatient. She did not want to be there, and that is all you could feel from her.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
well, if Char was here, I think it's worth just checking if he's anywhere nearby. How long ago was this?
Around 10 days.
Unlikely he's nearby, but Wait, what? Should I? Well, I just guess in the off chance. And if not, I guess we shall continue our search. Is everyone okay with that?
Perfectly fine with me.
Hey, dropping ping.mpg.
So you guys are... Click on
Locating.
for me again. What was the range?
1,000 feet.
feet.
Let me check something. GM needs to check his GM map of where everything is.
Yo, mood.
Where you see I have the better version of the map. Which shows...
Yo, that's cheating. Shale.
No. Because that gives away
Bet.
every location. Including the optional ones. Including certain events.
Mood, though. I have to be like...
Including this random house that isn't even one of the bonus things. Like, there's just a few locations in this map that have no importance. Like, I brought up the Summit Hall, and I actually made that important. But there's also two other ones that I'm not going to mention, because there's a chance it's important in another game. And that's why they're being brought up.
Yeah.
There's like 2 or 3 locations on this map that have no importance. Anyway, you actually would get a ping this time.
Oh!
He is, from your guys' current location, to the northwest and down.
Wait, northwest and down? What?
Yep.
By down, do you mean under us?
Yep.
Boys, we know where to start digging.
Glitch.
We don't have high enough spells to dig fast.
Glitch.
What?
Glitch.
What? What?
Which way is west, Glitch?
No. That was me.
Blaze! Blaze!
I was very, very confused.
As Pono will actually poke up, it's like, oh, a ping.
Oh?
It's in that direction.
Points to the ground. And I presume.
Well,
I presume we'd be pointing in the northwest direction, and then
I
we'll just
like
high on the ground.
I imagine my focus, which is my staff, is kind of like pointing towards the direction.
Oh.
Maybe a diagonal.
Yeah, you guys just see the staff point northwest, and that just starts tipping down.
Well, if it's underground, perhaps it is one of those hideouts. So, if we can find where it is, even if he's not there, we can just get his base of operations.
Certainly very true, yes.
Well, let us get a move on. I think I have about an hour on this trail, so let's make as much progress as we can.
if it's been a while. He's like, it's been a while. You all seem better. I'm better. If we have to dig, well, I can't dig, and I can't make things do stuff right now. Can any of you make things do stuff? Because maybe we can find one of those bullet thingies, and then make it dig.
Things do.
I
What else?
Wait, no, hold on. That's an insight thing. Ignore me.
I know the answer is no, but Abby's going to ask the question anyway.
The best control I have over. Well, I don't think that works on Oh my god, it does. I mean,
Hey, what the fuck do you have?
I could tell something to dig.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, sure. It would just take its entire movement straight down. At that point. I mean, if we can find a good starting point.
I just imagine we find a bullet, have it chase us all the way to the spot. Dig! It's like the Kiko Ho.
Dig!
Dig!
Dig! Dig! And then it's just like it's like fucking people down there just like, does anyone else hear that? Hear what? I swear someone's chanting dig! 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 Fucking wall bursts down, bullet comes out, and then it's super pissy, eats them, and then tries to eat us.
I run out for spells. Dig! Faster!
Can't go multiple words with command.
Can
You can.
I question? No, command is a one word.
I thought the thing for second level was you can add a word.
No, it's additional creatures.
Can I ask you, is the door of the monastery like complete flush? That makes sense. Or does it seem like something very small could fit underneath or something? By small, I mean paper.
Probably not, because in the same vein as the namesake, man, those doors be stone.
This is fair. Either way, Pale is going to, very quickly scroll out we believe Char to be northwest of here, if you are so interested, and just kind of, as we're leaving, again, tap on it, and then just kind of stick the paper there, and then go.
Nobody will ever see that paper again.
This is fair.
Also, just in case, I gotta check text.
He was purely doing it as a thing if she wanted to beat them up.
Yeah, so I think our best bet is we can't find a cave that leads to somewhere nearby, far enough down. It's find a cave that goes down far enough to try to provoke one of the creatures underground, and I guess, try to see if we could force it to fucking dig a hole.
Hey guys.
It's the dumbest plan ever.
Hey guys. Homemade hot cocoa's on a whole new level.
I'm back. It did not involve me. Haha.
Oh yeah, could pull it updated once this year. Twice this year, in fact.
Yes.
The fucking mirror.
What, Titan?
One of these days, I have now made homemade hot cocoa. So one of these days, I'm going to make homemade eggnog.
I see. But yes. So, as you guys... I presume you guys are going in the direction of the locate creature?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yes, you guys begin making your way northwest. And you eventually come across a familiar locale.
It's in fucking. No, but that's
Are we
south.
back at the, Yeah.
I should clarify, it's probably not like you're at this place. You can just also see the remains of it.
So we're digging.
I mean, I think this is easier to dig.
Oh.
I should clarify, I didn't know. I didn't think about how this would just lead you here when you were talking about locate. But I realized. I just realized, Pale, you can go look for the corpses of the fire bat. Do you want to go find the corpses of the fire bats, Pale?
I do not care about the fire bats.
But you seemed so enamored with them last time.
What's the best way to punch a hole down there?
I mean, is this? I'm guessing this is the same day still, so I have one use of stone shape. Still.
I don't think stone shape is anywhere near enough to get through this.
It's only 5 feet, unfortunately. Yeah. The thing you're thinking of is like mold earth, I want to say, or something like that. It's a 6th level spell, which lets you.
Mold up is the cantrip.
Oh, what's the fucking 6th level?
There is not a 6th
There's also-
level that I can see.
I could have sworn that there was a.
There was one that lets you manipulate like 10 feet of earth every like few minutes.
Transmute rock? No.
No, that's the one that lets you turn like 40 feet of it into mud, which is you can actually just move that with a cantrip at that point.
I might have just missed. Oh yeah, I just missed moving
It's
up.
2 hours of just being able to chunk earth.
Man, where's the great portrait warlock when you need it?
Yes, every 10 minutes, you can mess with 40 feet of stone.
Oh, 40, I thought it was 20.
Abby, do you perhaps know where we can find this bullet you were talking about?
Points down, shrugs. They're earth creatures. I thought we were going to be like in a cave, and then caves would have the creatures.
You know what the worst part about move earth glitches? This spell can't manipulate natural stone or stone construction.
Wait, what? It can't. What? Wait, what? Wait, that doesn't make what? Wait.
Rocks and structures shift to accommodate the new terrain. The way you shape the terrain would make a structure unstable and might collapse.
Well,
What the fucking? What is the fucking point of this?
Is that why people are suggesting disintegrate? Because it's actually the best option.
This is a 6th level. This is a 6th level spell.
alright. So to be clear, man, about the picture here, essentially this building just has collapsed in onto itself, which has blocked us from accessing whatever path is here that
Yes.
we know of.
Although, to mention, man, would most of this just be burnt? So it's probably very easy to just damage or.
That's why I'm like asking just to lay it out. Like, okay, what does it look like? Okay, that's Kondo will just be like, I think we have no choice rather than to get our hands dirty per se.
Happy eyes.
I can give my blessing to the weaker members of us to fortify our bonds. Well, you seem quite capable of removing whatever by yourself, Pale.
I am not particularly weak, I'd say. If you give me about an hour, I could likely brew up something to help myself in that. But I'd also then... No, I could do somewhat otherwise.
See, man, does the shovel count as a weapon?
No.
Damn.
Well,
If you had Tavern Brawler, I'd let you count it as one, but you don't.
well, I think the three of us can start, and you can help lift anything we can't once all is said and done.
Certainly.
Okay,
I
come on.
suppose that means Pale will once more set in the shade and begin creating another mutagen. Effectively, he's taking a short rest.
Fair.
As
Please pose a short rest.
I will just, well, it's only for 10 minutes, but I guess it's better than nothing, for the beginning at least. Warding Bond, myself, Kevin, and Abby, while guidancing myself as we go along.
So yeah, I'd like all of you to make athletic checks.
Let's see how long this takes.
Does that include me?
You're
No,
Or
you're
you,
doing the
is that
resting
after?
thing. That's a
yeah.
Okay.
yeah. No, this is what
Well-
you're doing while you're resting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Wait.
You have a D4.
Yeah, 13.
So 16,
You guys put
22, and 14.
You guys put a decent dent into the pile above the hole.
Man, if only we had something like Shatter.
I don't think that would remotely help.
Yeah, I don't actually think it'd help you. You need something to actually like
That is
move
good
the
for
debris
caving
out
things
of
in.
the way.
It's not good for... Thunderwave will be better.
Yeah, because it blasted away. Shadow would likely just... It would punch like half a hole, and then everything on the sides would just fall in.
Shadow
Or
would be useful.
pulp it, and nothing would change.
Shadow would be useful for the part before you guys get in the hole. Yeah, but yeah, so, Blaze, what is your miracle solution?
My miracle solution is my strength is now an 18. That's the best I got.
I don't know your
So yes, anyway, it takes all day? But I'll say you guys get it all out, like, it out for you all to be able to walk through the hole. Into the path. So that way you guys can be all long rested up.
Are we
Yeah.
taking a rest after this then?
Uh,
I'm not particularly opposed to.
Yes, please. Because imagine if we do anything after days long worth of labor, Steam's gonna hit us with a point of exhaustion.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't know how long that pathway is.
Mm-hmm.
You
Presumably less than 1,000 feet.
You didn't get told last time you guys were here that there were a multitude of pathways there? So it's a bit of a maze? Oh. So yes, you can all long rest.
After they're done, like, lifting, Pale spits out a bit of, like, black goo. But this black goo is, like, glowing. As he gets rid of that mutagen. Gotta get rid of that disadvantage on fucking deck saves bullshit. Give me back my disadvantage on
You
wisdom.
had your chance. And you missed.
Man, Pale needs a spittoon.
I have many buckets.
The spittoon's just a metal bucket, so it dings.
Yeah, would Pale not want the dinging bucket?
Or sleep in those buckets. Leave them alone.
But what if you had a dedicated dinging bucket?
I don't want that. Usually my mutagens are something I like having in me.
That could be someone else's home. Never know, someone needs a bucket to live in. You never know when someone else needs a bucket. Turns out
runs into another plasmoid. That
Turns out the reason why Pale has 10 buckets is because. Turns out the reason why Pale has 10 buckets is because his entire family's in the bag of holding.
Oh my god.
Pale does have a family somewhere off in the distance.
But can't he prove?
Over the rainbow. Also, should I mention that immediately, like, after all of this got said and done, I had sent Demonics a message of the digging thing that was like, Demonics, permission to use Shatter. And then he said, granted, after you had all done that.
Man, Shadow wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, also, it's Demonics. He'd hit us with it. You have to roleplay him properly.
Yeah, alright.
To be fair, Demonics has only hit us with Shattering once, I'm pretty sure. But never forget, I wasn't even the player at that time.
Also,
Fucking has Demonic. How many Shatter incidents have actually happened? It's only been like 2, right? It was the one in.
I think he's done it twice. I cannot remember what the second is.
Both times were him.
No, the other one was me. The other one was me.
No, I'm decently sure Demonix has fucked up Shadow twice.
See, I vividly remember the first time because we were in the hatchery and we were going to go in one
I
room.
get the impression
and
that the
he
second
had
time,
to
but I can't
walk in
remember
the
why.
back, so we had to go all the way around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, about doing that at the very least, he did collapse the emergency exit.
Yeah, what did that do for getting Resmere? Not Resmere. Farlam.
To be fair, her life would have been so much easier. She just straight would have been gone. You guys would have had no chance to get.
It made her a puddle of goo that I keep in my pocket.
It made her have to run through you and thus do more damage. Actually, so wait, yeah, ever mind. Demarc's collapsing the emergency exit turned out to be nothing but a negative.
But yeah. So, with you guys going into the pathway, I would like one of you to roll me survival.
Hi.
Kondo, hello, how are you today?
Oh, survival? Have fun with that.
Do I get my guidance on that?
You can guidance, but unless you want to use another use from Emboldening Bond.
No, I need those now. Also, let me actually change my spells real quick before I do anything for today. Actually, so let me make sure I don't have too many because I have a lot highlighted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, yeah, that's enough. So yeah. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba.
Oh, I'm gonna unprepare Featherfall because I don't think I'll be particularly relevant here.
But what if they knock you into water and you need to feather fall in the water?
I don't know if I continue. I don't know if I count drowning and falling as the same thing.
Does sinking and falling count as the same thing, though?
I don't think I would count
Also,
that.
I recently
that
saw.
would speed you up, I think.
I recently saw someone call the water high up to water being concrete thing a myth, and no, that's not a myth. That's just it's situational. If you don't hit the water right, it might as well be salt. You have to something break surface tension.
Pencil die.
The fuck am I even going to prepare instead of Featherfall? Fairy Fire, I guess?
No.
Fairy Fire is
Signature Retreat?
bad.
It's a good spell.
Yeah, this isn't the best part to get use out of it, but it's a good spell. And I mean, we have fought invisible enemies before. Who knows? Maybe it'll happen again.
Yeah, but I have seen visibility, my man.
Yeah, but we can't use it.
Yeah, we'll cry about it.
I mean, permanent advantage is just good.
Yeah, get over here, Fairy Fire.
Don't hit the party with.
Don't tell me what to do. Pass my deck save, bitch.
I'm gonna meme roll in that 20. Above a 10. About the same
That's
thing.
a fail. That's also a fail.
Hondo, be more like Pale and pass your deck saves.
Kevin, deck save!
Wait. So you got a 14, a 16, an 18, and a 20.
I sure as hell did.
You know what the best part about this is? We're likely going to get fireballed today.
Okay, also, look. Groot. This Roll20 really hated Alphonse and it really likes Pale.
11.
Feels good being the Dex fighter.
I need to check. What?
Feels good being the Dex fighter.
So, Lace, how do you feel that you're gonna get a 2, a 4, a 6, and an 8 on your dex save so the
But that's not
fireball?
gonna happen because he's not
I'm
me.
just very glad there's no Alethea tomorrow.
Oh god, I just realized
Hitomi would
some
have.
specific- Oh
We all
god,
know
wait,
Hitomi's luck would have overpowered that.
yeah, probably. But also, I just realized, oh yeah, there's some roles that Tommy's gonna super be a part of to next Celestia session that maybe she doesn't want to roll low on.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. Glitch.
Yeah, don't worry, I remembered it too.
What's going on?
Did you not get a gift or something?
No.
Things keep coming up and we keep forgetting to do his level 2. You might want to have that.
Yeah, I can imagine that being particularly relevant.
Speaking of which, we also wanted to start going digital talks at some point, but we just haven't had the time.
Oh.
Bye.
So I'm gonna guess a 21 means we don't get lost, / a 25 means we don't get lost.
What do you want about? He got through deck saves, right?
Oh no.
I mean, that is a valid source of light. It's like a nightlight.
Ah,
You know
that's
you
interesting.
know what else is a valid source of light?
Ah, yeah, it's magical snowballs.
Wait, actually, something I just realized. Do you know why Pale was the one who realized where she was in the fucking church? Because I'm still fucking tracking her.
I came back to a fun time. Also, yeah, I forgot you just had permanent tracking on her.
Yeah, I just don't always know what direction she's in.
So yeah, I just imagined you were getting the awkward, like, once you got to Tribor, you were just getting the awkward, she is east of here. It's like,
Just looks in that direction. I know she. Well, what do you know?
Also, oh, I didn't realize that. I never realized that in Xanathar's they gave us a bit of extra stuff on like tool proficiencies and whatnot.
Yay!
Like
Okay.
one of the
They can
rules
do
they
and what they
introduced.
can turn.
See you,
Yeah, and
Titan.
also one of the
Sorry
rules
you
they
couldn't-
introduce is if you have like an
Yeah, sorry you couldn't
associated
do much.
skill.
I'll just be the Kevin for the remainder.
Just, I mean, if there's any fights, just remember he can build up good AC.
It's really hard for me to forget that, Titan.
and combat medic.
Yep.
This.
Andy's gone. Yeah, apparently they introduced some rules about like if you there's an associated skill checks for a lot of roles, but there can also be an associated tool for those roles, and if you have them both, you can get an advantage.
Also, as a heads up, I will have to vanish likely around 4 Seaman because I have an escape room with my family tomorrow, and I'd like to be able to think.
Okay,
that's
make
an
sure
interesting one.
How long
Hour
is that?
from now, I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 3:15 for me right now.
Okay.
Sorry, I
got
should
it.
have specified that.
So we will have Demonics replacing you and Titan. When Demonics stops having
What a-
Discord die on him.
What a very fair trade.
Yup.
Anyway,
Ready?
you two enjoys being the only ones who are speaking.
Yes, so where does these tunnel lead us? Put us in the dungeon. We only have Blaze for an hour.
So yes, I'd like one of you to roll me in a what was the roll for the survival check?
25.
25.
Okay, so yeah, Quando, despite not knowing much about these tunnels, you manage to go through all of the twists and turns at a fairly quick pace. Until eventually, you discover...
What is your wisdom, O Owl of the Caves?
what appears to be an actual area. Go to the
Oh,
top
God.
left of the map.
Oh god, first, like, it was all blurry at first.
That tends to happen during map transitions, group.
Oh, we tiny. Look at him, he's so small.
Yeah, this map's sized correctly. That's not sarcasm, this is one of those...
Oh,
Ah, demonics.
Haha!
Shatter.
no.
Demonics, do you want Sky to join Lily?
No,
Because I'll be
Wow.
fucking doing it.
That can be
No,
our
I
thing.
already got him to stop doing that! Don't bring him back to wanting to do that!
You're the one who... No, Demonics is done.
Yup.
So anyway, don't you...
You feel like existing on this map, Glitch?
Yeah, don't worry, I was
There we
getting.
go, Cole.
Oh god.
You sound like he's vibing.
He's haunted. He's haunted.
No, I want to be next to Pale.
I have armor back. This monk.
You're a person.
Oh, cool. Kondo doesn't exist on my map.
Yeah, Quando
Oh no,
also
he was just
disappeared from
offset to be under Abby.
Oh.
Yeah, this was.
I want to be next to Pale.
Roll 20's
Why has
been,
it gotten so much worse
yeah, Roll
recently?
20's been doing that specifically a lot lately. Like,
Also,
are
I
their
assume Pale is
servers
leaving so
okay?
that if anything tries to suffocate him, it's fine.
Fucking. Speaking of which, can I just say that I recently found out about? I'm not gonna name the creature. But I recently found out about a creature that's a fucking asshole. Their favorite thing to do is creatures that will that jump from the shadows, but like die. Like it's like. Yeah, sure, it might have 5 HP, but it stabs you for like 20d6 damage. But also, one of their favorite creatures is just an undead lurker.
Demonic.
Yo, that sounds like me.
Demonics, are you back to life?
Maybe.
Hey,
Damn, he's still dying.
Pale, move. I know I should probably be in front, but move.
No.
Sorry, I was looking up Arknight's lyrics.
No, guys, hear me out. Put Sky in front.
I thought we put Kevin in front. He's the AC tank.
Yeah, he does. He
he
can have
is.
the highest AC.
He does, yeah, and also, like, as a monk, he has a decent wisdom.
Kevin's at the back.
Yeah. Yeah, on that
mean-
note, I will remind everyone that I do have passive perception 5.
I have passive perception 9, but Quando's made of glass. Well, the glass
No.
figurine has taken 4.
No, I'm made out of ice.
He has more XP. He has more max HP than Pale.
Oh,
Yeah,
how
you
come
want
of me? I forgot.
you want to hear for the realization? Pale has less HP than Varu.
Oh, I heard that.
Oh, okay.
Also, I am so sorry. I am an idiot.
Why?
I almost forgot.
Shit, hero.
HP, I have triple digit.
Demonics,
Wait,
make
what's
sure
so
not
fast
to do the plus thing this time. You'll brick the sheet.
That's who I'm giving it to yet. Anyway,
That's
me, Abby.
But
Yes,
remember,
like-
giving me 5 brings me to 69.
This is a vault. You know, you're right. I can cast it another time. A second level.
No.
Oh.
But yeah, Abby, Sky, and Kondo to plus 10.
Pale is denied.
Yeah, and also I'm just gonna post it. Kondo's gonna remember to tell. It's like, since it's been a bit, don't forget if you're bonded to me, you can help protect an ally.
Give me a second, Sian. I need to do something. I need to check something.
Boys, no. I think
What?
I know what you're checking. No. Artificers do not get aid.
No. That's not remotely what I'm checking.
That wouldn't be that bad.
Yes.
Also, it wouldn't glitch, but the more aggravating part is they get aid.
Also, don't think you can stack spell effects, just in general. And that's still a thing in 5e. Again, we need to sit down and just fix the Artificer's spell list at some point in the future.
No, what I'm checking is the fact that
Shouldn't be that bad.
I don't think it's been particularly relevant because I think it was costing me last time. But I have my HP written as max 54 in my my bio section.
Oh.
So I think I never removed the previous aid.
Oh.
Oh, which class did you roll for HP?
That is, yes, very below average.
Aren't you rolling with D10s?
Yes.
Are you sure you didn't, like...
Man, gamblers never prosper, I guess.
Are you sure that
I'm
isn't
gonna go back and see if I can find my... No, because we haven't leveled up since I made the sheet.
Oh.
Yeah, you did. Tower.
No, I made the sheet at that level and then just worked it back, remember? No, hold on, I know what you mean.
No,
Give me a second.
You made the sheet when you guys were still in the middle of the Wind Dungeon. The Scarlet Moon Hall is what I meant by tower.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I can find that HP roll. Because I could have just rolled a 10 on that, but I need to find it. Do feel free to proceed and I'll just look through.
Hold on, someone just knocked on the door. Okay,
Speaking of
back.
which, I also realized I did not remove my aid, so I'm just gonna set the HP. I'm just gonna leave the HP where it is. There we go. That would make sense. That was really high HP.
I was gonna say, I assume triple digits is including your armor of Agathis.
I don't.
There
I'm
was
Or did you just roll fucking nuts?
Actually, you know what? No,
Abby has a good con.
I'm just going to fix it. I'm just going to fix this here. Because I'm sorry. This is going to get annoying more and more as time goes on. Groot, take 8 off your spell list.
Why?
Just... Because I'm pretty sure this is not the first time this has caused problems.
No, this is the first time this is called.
This is supposedly not the first time this has caused problems. Again, Brick Sky Sheet!
Okay, I will ask for another spell for my peace domain then.
It was a domain spell, of course it was.
Yeah, it is in fact a domain.
I mean, what I started doing is I just wrote down what my max HP is on my sheet, and then put the real HP in
Yes,
for an
and
8.
as people were mentioning earlier, they were doing that, and there's clearly still confusion behind it.
Considering it's been caught before it's ever come up each time.
Yeah, that's still...
Well, if you want me to remove it,
There's a spell that I want to say.
I would guess, considering what Peace Domain is, the other spells like Bless or something.
Warning bone.
Ah, that makes sense.
I have deleted it from my sheet.
For the replacement, let's just go with...
We could give Healing Spirit.
It's not even broken anymore. It's actually useful.
I was considering Lesser Restoration, actually. But that's also just on the Cleric spell list. But
What is your other spell from Peace Domain? at second level.
Warding
Warding
bonus.
Sanctuary. Warding Bond.
Ah.
Yeah, Warding Bond. I always gotta remember the 8th second level. I know why it's second level. It still feels weird because it doesn't scale very well.
Yeah, let's just go Lesser Restoration. That's a nice and useful spell for if something applies
Okay.
those conditions. Like, sorry, Gru, I know you like the spell, but again, I'm pretty sure this is not the first time this has caused headache. And I know this is, like, at least the second time this has caused headache.
Obviously, I just don't use aid against demonics.
If it was just
Okay.
mnemonics and not everyone, well, 2 people, technically, then that'd be fine. Yeah, just
I remove to put lesser restoration up.
thank you. Demonics, set your HP back.
Okay. Yes, let us go get blown up.
Yes. Let me. God's punishing me for removing aid.
Supple.
So yes.
Sounds like you need some aid.
So yes, there's 2 paths in this hallway. I'll just say this here because someone will look. It's an empty path that leads to a stone wall.
And there's
And then the way that you guys are all facing, there appears to be what is opening up into a much larger room. And also a pathway to an additional... These rooms are all lit. So you totally just see...
sorry, I'm being called for something. I'll be right back. I'm really sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Gives me time to show the map. So yeah, you guys totally see, like, this far. I mean,
at least this place has light. Now, to be fair, most of us have dark vision. Only fucks over some of us.
yep.
I think Kwando has dark vision. Pharaoh has dark vision, right?
I believe so, yeah. Yes.
I think I have dark vision.
You have double sight. You have
I don't think
you have
Kevin has
better
dark vision.
Kevin is a half elf.
Yeah, half elf.
Oh, hey, he's a half elf?
Yeah.
Look, man, he's never around.
Also, admittedly, I cannot find my, like, wherever my HP roll for last level would be. Seaman, are you fine with me just saying I had rolled a 10? Because that's the thing that makes sense here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. And it's not like 64 HP at fucking level 8 is anything astounding.
It, in fact, still puts you
It's
at the lowest in the party.
It is
Second
okay
lowest in the
HP.
party. Demonics, fix your HP.
Yes, you've got ominous glowing pillars and torches.
Yep.
And conspicuous rubble.
Yep. Totally.
Going inward.
Going inward.
Going inward. Also, interesting that I know that my intelligence, my wisdom is stuff, so I can't voice this in character. But interesting that rubble is conspicuously going inward, and also the fact that there's just a hallway leading to a flat wall.
Also, actually, just to mention it, give me a second before I speak the dumb. I need to check something.
because like I was going to make a
You
joke.
could, if you wanted to make things easier, but not like change it to a massive degree, you could just change.
Aid temp HP or something?
Yeah, you could just change Groot's aid to like the 1D&D version.
What was it doing on D&D?
It's 5 temp HP, but 6 creatures.
Yeah, I'll probably just
Yeah.
roll it like that.
I thought they changed that.
'Cause that's...
No, to be fair, but that's because increasing match HP effects are fucking weird. It's just a, like, holdover of
Yeah.
early
Is it still
D&D
second
where it
level?
wasn't properly done. Yeah, still second level. It makes sense that it increases the number of people, because temp HP is explicitly worse than increasing max HP.
Yeah.
At that point, it's, like...
You can eke more out of it.
At that point, like, aid is, like, a worse heroism that has a much wider range.
I'll be back.
It's also another duration for what it's worth. It's just instantaneous. For the very minor times that matters.
Oh, yeah, so it'd essentially just be until you rest next.
Live until you long rest specifically, but yeah.
Okay.
But yes, we proceed onwards, I suppose.
Everyone forgets heroism. It's
He left
pretty
the
good at
BC
low
group.
level.
Demonic. No. Seaman. Third time's the charm.
He said he was still...
I think it means still here as in the roll 20.
I see. So yes, anyway, hi Pale. I have some news.
Hola. Is it an attack roll? That kind of news?
It's multiple attack rolls.
Oh, yo! Yo, I recognize those things.
Please don't tell me there's two of them. There's two of them.
I will say, this is a case of, like, this isn't properly
potentially same
representing it, but it's like, 2 on the ground, 2 in the guys.
Okay, yeah. One is
I'm
so one of the
happy.
two that shown is riding.
Yeah, 2 are mounted, 2 are unmounted.
Okay. I'm having
Cool.
trauma flashback.
Don't worry, these ones aren't intelligent. Hopefully.
So about that, Pale, despite... As you walk forward, you see... On both sides, lights appear. As, you look to one side, you see... Newt people?
No, good day. Bang?
Pang. I turned off Talk to Myself. Thank God these things are on GM. Also, what's Pale's AC?
22.
I hate everything.
21?
21, 20, 20, 22. Take 3 fire damage.
Oh, fire, you say? Just to check, are these, like, gearing up to breathe on me as well? I mean, what?
They do appear to, be ready to do some kind of pain. Whether it is
I'll
a
wait for that.
breath weapon or not, I could not tell you.
Look, I've seen these sheets before, see, man.
I could tell you to roll
They almost killed us.
initiative.
They almost killed us
okay.
all.
See, man, I'll just be very blatant. The reason I said thank God they're not intelligent is A, I've seen these sheets, and B, there's no reason for them to do that here, but, man, the way I used them was they fireballed themselves.
There were like 8 of them.
I see.
Unless I'm not. These aren't what I'm thinking it is.
What do you think these are?
Are they not striders?
Ah, I understand. Okay, yeah.
You understand?
Yep, I understand now.
I just also know their intelligence is way too low
That's
to
why-
think of that themselves.
It's why I cried when I saw there were 2 of them.
Also, you guys are horrifically above the level these things are.
Oh yeah.
7th level when they almost... Actually, no, 6th level when they almost killed us all!
I'm pretty sure Blaze buffed his.
No, I just gave someone who knew what they were doing. Also, I think you
They
were
were
close to
escorted in.
5th or 4th. Because that was Aleswi, which was the first town.
Okay, then I think we were 5th then.
Because they were
I know
under
that
the control
we were a fair
this
bit
plant
higher
lady.
level. We were a fair bit higher level than they're supposed to be considered a threat, and they almost killed.
Yes, again,
Skillet.
it's almost like they rolled really well. I might have lowered the recharge, if anything. But I don't think I did. I think I did just generally random as they knew they could just fireball themselves.
Oh, that it is.
Hey
Wait.
Blaze, I love
Oh,
that
it just didn't work.
Hey Blaze, I love that mass initiative tool you keep telling me
Why
to
does it
use.
never work for you?
I don't know.
It's fine for-
Are the sheets bound to the token?
Yes.
No clue why then. That should work. 'Cause that works for me.
Seaman, I guess.
Guys.
The
It's
fuck
fine.
is that?
They didn't roll. I mean, they didn't really. They didn't.
Also, I realized I rolled for bird. And also just to mark these for people.
So, what to do? What to do? I forgot I picked up Dimension Door. I'll be handy one day.
Demonics. You. Yeah, there we go.
Roll for Kevin.
Let's do something fine. Will this work for Kevin? No.
I don't know what your thing's broken.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
Wando.
Is only in text.
Yep.
He's typing.
Yep.
Tick, tick, tick.
Buffalo.
Twins. Oh, your next level, he gets an extra target, doesn't he?
Twins. He's slowly approaching the entire party.
Was it up to proficiency bonus?
It is
It's
up to
proficiency
bonus.
uses and proficiency bonus, I believe.
Yep, up to proficiency bonus. Okay, end of turn. Sky!
I think this is what we use for this. Where the fuck has it gone? Yeah.
Like the
No. This? No. It's gonna start with a fist.
I think I tended to use the heart with chains on it.
That works.
So what's
So that might
happening?
have been blessed.
Guess, Damon.
I'm being
Guess-
attacked.
Yeah, guess what's going on, Damon.
We're being attacked by nukes.
Take a wild guess what's happening here. I'm pretty sure you'll get it pretty easily.
The power of newts is attempting to end us.
Newts.
Oh god, why are these feet?
Oh, did
Suffering.
I never fixed. No, let me fix that. I fixed it. That's why I resized the map for a reason.
Oh, okay. You don't have to deal with pain, suffering, and
It's
loneliness.
It's why you can see that everything is half the size. The squares are half the size there. They are on the actual map.
Oops.
Why do they keep doing this?
Bam!
Wow.
On which one?
Uh,
That's a newt with a dot on it.
yes.
Newt with dot on it is riding, in case you want to add.
I allow you to hit. I allow you to attack the.
Yeah, I was just letting him know.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yep. That's damage.
Bang again. You get the 2.
You
Ah.
definitely hit. You hit. Charisma modifier, baby.
No longer can't do 1s, just mean you literally don't do any damage.
Anything else, demonics? This is fair. It's time for the lizard.
Lizard Man?
Hey, Pale, the lizard man is going to try to hit you.
How very rude.
Once again, turn on talk to myself, and I'm glad these things are on the GM.
I mean, yes, whatever could they be?
You said your AC was 22?
My AC is indeed 22.
Just swinging a miss.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Okay. The one on top of the bird. Bird up. We got drunk.
How you doing, bud? You having a good time? I suspect I know how you want to have a better time, but I don't think I quite agree.
So yes, Abby and Pale make deck saves.
Who could have guessed?
How dare. Never be forgiven. I know this isn't blessed, but I'm just using the blessed button anyway.
So you both pass. Congratulations.
Who needs low deck saves? Not me.
Pale take 8 fire damage. Abby take 4 fire damage because I believe you resist fire.
I do in fact resist fire.
Anyway, Bird has done bird things. It's this boy's turn. Pale. Hello there.
Hola. They in fact get flanking against me.
They do in fact get flanking against you. And do you know what that means?
Hmm.
It means they get 2 21s. And miss because of it. Kevin. He's a Kevin. Howdy, Kevin.
I'm sure do be like that sometimes.
He's Kevin. He's allegedly
There's no
Kevin.
need to feel down.
Kevin's too barred to be depressed. Oh yes. Kevin.
Does Kevin have darts if he can't make it?
Kevin is a monk.
Kevin is a monk.
Oh, there's a person there. It took a little bit to like...
There's not a person there. Except Kevin.
He means the...
Oh, yeah, the one Kevin's about to hit.
Yeah, like I didn't see them. You see, because they were a bit covered up, and I was
thing I
slightly
definitely
distracted.
didn't
I
almost
see.
say the name of.
How do you recognize these ones? Actually, out of curiosity, do you also use these to try to kill us?
They have a super metal name. Also, they are
Hey,
explicitly...
that also, there's a reason they are pictured on the image of the other one.
Yeah.
They are always with them, basically.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Fun fact, because as Blaze knows, concerning the books, these not in base POTA. I have added them for what I feel to be fair reasons. So anyway, Kevin's going to...
I knew I... Sorry.
So yeah, Kevin's going to commit...
I'm going to DM you something.
Let's Deft Strike again. I have to familiarize myself with Kensei Monk. Spend a key point. No. Kevin will, of course, though, defensive flourish. Because that do be how Kevin do. And he's going to do 14 magical slashing damage.
Why is it magical out of curiosity? Is he using the magical weapon? Oh, is that magical now?
Yeah.
Huh. Huh.
I believe it's part of the
Ugh.
second... Or, not second. I believe it's part of the 6th level stuff. Yeah. Your attacks with your Kensei weapons count as magical for the performance of overcoming resistance immunity to magical attacks and damage.
Huh. I don't like that feature.
They needed something.
Yeah, they could just actually make their attacks magical.
Yeah, it's called just getting a magic weapon.
You
So anyway, he also did 9. And then he's going to move here so other people can flank.
What a kind soul. How out of character.
So anyway, Abby, now to completely ignore the fact that you can flank and murder him.
But Glitch, what if it has reach?
Yes, I shall. The fuck is it? Button. Where's the button? Where'd the button go? Button. So many buttons. That works as a button, I guess. Wow. That's actually not working. Fuck. Why did my stuff keep breaking? There we go. I found a button that works. There we go. The button that works. Fixed it. There's so many buttons on this sheet. Why is there so many buttons?
Your 2 spellcasting classes.
I'm gonna move this up. Why is it so far down to begin with? Eh. Get to the top, you bitch. And you know what time it is, Seaman?
Adventure time?
4th level armor bag at this.
Oh.
The problem with those is with sorcerer. There. I always forget you're a sorcerer.
I use sorcery points all the time, though.
Yeah, I know. That doesn't stop me forgetting.
This is fair. But yes, that's my turn.
Pale.
Bonjour. Lightning.
You sure you don't want to pick Cole?
That's very dumb. Hold on, I need to check wordings on something. It's very dumb, but it amuses me.
Oh no.
I can do that, I'm not going to. But it's very dumb. Sorry. Anyway, hi. I'm gonna hit this one. I feel is reasonable.
This is fair. +2.
+2 indeed.
Also, man, does Sky have two very different positions on my screens? Hey, Demonics, question. Are you within melee?
I am here.
Are you within... Okay, good.
Anyway, how's it doing after that? Jesus Christ.
Crying. In hell.
He's still up? Oh no, he's not still up.
He's in Avernus now.
And then the other one's gonna get one too.
He's not in Avernus.
This one does not have an emboldening bond on. It didn't need it.
I think that's the lowest damage roll you've gotten.
Not ever, no. I've rolled like near minimum a few times, I think.
Anyway. It's time for other guy. And do you know what other guy is going to do?
I could take a wild guess.
10-foot radius sphere centered on a point in range.
Wow. That in fact wasn't what I was guessing, wow.
Pale, Abby, Kevin.
Is this where my hubris for mocking deck saves appears?
It'd be
It probably should be.
It did. Don't worry, there's a different kind of hubris going on. I thought Kevin will be fine. He has evasion.
This is the fucking Cyrus concentration saves all again.
So anyway. You two passed. So. Pale and Kevin are taking 9.
I'm gonna...
Or again.
I'm gonna make this a bit more fun. I'm gonna spice things up a bit. Absorb elements.
Wait, fuck, I don't remember. Wait, no, get back up there, you. Disrupt that.
Okay, you take 4 instead.
And I am resistant to fire until the start of my next turn.
Fuck.
Yeah, people kind of forget that Absorb Elements does that.
Well, it's weirdly niche, the situation where it actually comes up.
Also, to be clear, the thing I was debating was, I can technically... I think... Hold on, I need to check. No, because...
me. I need to make a second macro.
The thing I was trying to figure out if I could do, but I don't think I can... yeah, okay. I was curious... I... misremembered, but, I was trying to figure out if you could absorb elements on Crimson Right. You cannot, but it would have been very funny if you could, because it wouldn't reduce the damage, but you would get the extra damage and resistance to the damage type.
Oh, that's what you mean. Oh. For some reason, I was thinking using the absorb element's resistance to resist the damage.
No, because it explicitly mentions you can't reduce that in any way, but
Yeah.
you could get the other benefits, because this ain't a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
No, but anyway. At the top of this round, you guys hear, from what appears to be the next room over. Oh, hey, there's something going on over there! And for the record, I mean the room to the right. The one with the 4 mysterious... What actually are those?
Glowy things.
Obsidian columns with fire cracks in them.
Okay. Well, I thought for a second they were the obelisks.
Vecna, no.
Vecna, no.
Anyway.
Can we just stick with?
Okay.
Can we just stick with the elementals? I'd rather not deal with Vecna. Vecna's infinitely worse.
It's Vecna's elemental cousin.
EOT.
Vecna.
Heckna.
No, that's her.
I don't actually know how strong Vecna is. I just know that it's strong enough that you don't want anything to do with.
They're like the Lich of Witches, right?
Yeah, essentially, yeah. To put things in perspective, when completely sealed off from any ability to get outside worshippers, they became a god anyway and broke their prison.
They are considered to be the most powerful Lich to ever exist. For a general idea, they had 20 levels in Wizard and 20 levels in Cleric in 3rd edition.
Yeah.
They are CR 26 in 5e, it seems. I don't know what they come up in.
I'm surprised they aren't 30.
Isn't Vecna's sheet just one of those we've randomly given this character a sheet thing?
No, I've seen the modules they've come up in, and I'm going to precisely look away from this wiki page now.
Oh no.
Which one was?
I'll say one of them was Vernus.
That makes sense.
I can see it.
Was another out of the abyss.
I'm not going to say the other, for reasons.
I see. Anyway, Demonics, it's been your turn.
Right. There we go. Or not.
Actually, no, I realized it. The other one was, I can say was Icewind Dale, but I assume that's just from when they're talked about as explaining what the obelisks are in Icewind Dale.
Just a mention, so they got listed.
Because it's like it's the appears in or mentioned in.
Bam.
You miss.
Bam.
You hit.
Oh,
They can't survive.
Oh.
They had 5 HP. So yes, this little buddy... I also should have described this when Pale obliterated one of them. As per usual, whenever you seem to fight something in this valley, it seems to disappear into flames. Although admittedly, in this instance, you can't tell if that was...
I was on a joke.
stuff messing with them, or that's just how they normally die.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna make the joke. You can't tell if that was stuff messing with them or if that was just Pale punching them so hard.
the force of my fist is an almighty thing.
Except that was me blasting them.
I said earlier.
So anyway...
that happened again, yes, but the same earlier.
So, yes, is there anything else you want to do, Demonics?
Nope.
Okay. It's this guy's turn. This sheet, I think you guys just cleared out immediately when you last saw. As As yes, this guy appears and is going to huck a javelin at.
I mean, Kevin's the closest.
He's not going to huck a javelin. He's just going to stand there menacingly. Actually, he's going to dash.
You fool! You've fallen into my trap!
You see, he would have rolled with disadvantage, and he's not an idiot.
Is it getting in walking distance? Is that the trap?
No, probably. I don't know, my roll 20 quashed. Quashed? I don't know how... don't know what the situation is properly.
They are within 15
By my
feet
roll
of you.
20 crashed, I mean my browser crashed. So what you're saying is they're within rocket fist range. Also,
Another one
they'll
defender
probably
within
be
15 feet of you.
vanishing after this combat, Seaman.
Yeah, that's fair. Yes.
So
This one didn't
we
have a
have a
turn yet.
text
I'm
group.
dumb.
Enjoy directing things, Glitch, as Abby. Feel free to get us all killed.
So yes, this newt is going to, as per usual, attempt violence on Pale and hit.
Ooh.
And this is the first time one of them is hit with the Morning Star. And they roll
Ooh.
like a fucking champ as you take 8 piercing and 7 fire.
8 piercing, 3 fire?
8 piercing, 3 fire.
Mm-hmm.
If you listen closely, you can hear the hopes and dreams of a man die.
Oh, I have Kevin kill the chicken.
Is the chicken also... just to check, you are aware the chicken now no longer has a turn on initiative.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
I'm just going to say Kevin kills the chicken.
The chicken is dead. Long live the chicken.
Because you see, you killed this rider and you didn't roll initiative for them.
Set up
To be fair,
like-
wasn't that chicken not in the best condition anyway, so it probably
It
would
was
have
at full
actually
HP.
died there.
Chicken was a full HP.
You guys have hit
I thought
neither
that
of
was-
the chickens.
I thought that was the thing this guy was blasting the first time. Like,
No,
first
it
round.
was the mount she was hitting. Or, no, not the mount, the rider. Bleh. She hit the rider both times.
Can't they, oh no, you need a specific feat to be able to just freely allocate damage, don't you? 5e mounting rolls are weird.
I don't think it's freely allocate damage even. I think it's like a reaction or something.
Yeah.
And make the mount take the damage as a reaction
Yeah,
or something.
I think it's your reaction mount takes the damage. Not to be confused with
Which isn't even like actually
reaction
useful
negate
because
the
then your
damage.
mount just dies. Mounted combat in 5
Okay, no,
minutes.
mounting combatant just goes, you can force an attack target amount to hit you instead.
Oh, so the opposite.
Oh, okay. The other way around. Other way around. That's more useful.
Yeah.
Also, it's not that it says target, not hit, because it means it uses your AC.
Anyway, yeah, Kevin killed chicken. Abby, yo.
1 chicken dead.
2 chicken dead?
Actually, wait, there's just a guy here. I'm gonna push him down the stairs.
Those are not
By that,
large
I-
enough stairs for you to push it.
I think you haven't watched enough funny internet videos of people falling downstairs. Also, there's a D4 on both of those. I forgot to apply the bless. Get over your bless.
Oh yeah, well, wouldn't it be 2d4 for the first? The first one hits anyway.
I can just choose not to do. Actually, wait, my turn rolled around, so there's no reason not to use it. But yeah.
Out of curiosity, man.
Don't believe you get to choose which roll you add. With the
I'm pretty sure you do.
Balding Blonde isn't first time, no.
Is this
Oh,
one of
but
the
I do
ones for
think-
round?
I think you have to decide before.
I presume it's before results known.
It doesn't say. Thank
Also, man, are you fine saying whether these creatures' AC is 12 or 13? Because I just noticed something amusing that I would like to mock glitch with.
It's 13.
Damn. I was going to say his first or last round might have hit if it was 12.
Anyway, so yeah, those two attacks hit. You do damage. 15 damage! That's impressive.
Abby can melee.
So anyway, it's this guy's turn.
So,
Go off, King.
have you heard of our Lord and Savior Triad?
Our Lord and Savior what?
Triad.
Otherwise known as Fuck Around, with its duo deity and Find Out.
I see. So he's going to huck flaming javelins. What's Abby's AC?
Who we got in that?
Melee distance?
No,
18.
Wrong passing
throwing.
glitch.
Oh, god damn it.
No, quite the opposite of melee distance, actually.
Oh, that would be why. That would be why I just disconnected from. Oh, god damn it. I didn't see a person. That would be why. Let's find out what this is about. And my internet's gone.
Oh boy.
Sounds about right.
So what you're saying is once I'm gone, there'll be just the money.
It's the season to be jolly. God damn.
Why, Glitch? You're not running Alethea tomorrow, so you don't have to stress.
Wait, you're right. And I don't like fucking.
You'd be so much more worried if you did have Alethea tomorrow.
Oh, you have no idea.
I'm just going to check Abby's AC. 18.
I think you said 18.
So one of those hits. As Abby takes 11 piercing and 2 fire. Because she resists it.
You don't sound happy.
So it reduces it by 13.
There's going to be one of these guys who ignores resistance to fire damage. You've already run into someone that does.
I'm fine with that. Like, I'm not like I didn't expect it to happen.
And when that day
I'm gonna punch a man.
That's a newt. That is so much less than a man.
Wow, Jesus. Anyway, I hit, right?
People call Blaze racist.
Yes, you can kill him now.
Alright.
You forgot to add the 1d6 fire damage he's immune to.
Yeah.
Okay, I can tell. Yeah, the internet is just completely out right now. Well,
It's probably a good idea to hit this person, right?
It would be a good idea to hit the giant chicken.
you know what the best part about this is, though? I can still see my sheet because I don't have to load anything. So as long as I don't hit the spell button, I'm fine.
Hale readies his arm. There's a bunch of hissing of steam, and then it shoots off trailing lightning. I love thrown weapons.
Why?
I love thrown weapons.
Why?
And you just
No. I just my 2 rolls have been a nat 19 and nat 16. So my first roll to hit was a 37.
what the fuck?
Bless, emboldening bond. Flanking was on there. That was a 35.
Flanking was... Oh. I get what you mean.
There's only a 35 hit, but not Blaze.
So I rolled 24 on damage on that.
Yeah.
Anyway, 18.
Which one are you hitting?
That'll be against the dude.
The dude. Okay, you hit the dude. You hurt the dude. Dude is in pain. But you
Dude is in pain.
what, Blaze?
I think it's still my turn.
Oh,
I have to be right back.
okay.
And now the monster's gone.
You got this, King.
The fuck happened to this session?
That's your turn, boys.
Anyway, Glitch, no offense, I abandoned you.
So,
Around
I
the
have no
corner.
idea what's going on.
so that's
Oh, I see.
So that's your turn, boys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kindly make
Guessing that one in front of you ceased to exist.
Kindly.
Yeah.
Demonic's just left.
15.
So, I guess it's
My lowest deck save all night.
Oh,
There was 20 now?
it says Glitch has been on it. Go back on, baby.
It is now within melee range of you for what it's worth, Glitch. But it's not shooting you.
Mwahaha.
For whatever that may matter.
Eh.
I'll put an image in voice chat. And then there's one more further down the stairs.
That's the one who threw the javelin at you and hit you.
Yeah, but there's one in front of me, and I don't particularly like it.
A fair statement, to be sure. Anyway,
So I guess I do this.
Anyway, I'm gonna make 2 deck saves.
So the first one's an 8.
Never mind. Good thing I opened up.
Oh yeah, I could have done that thing. But you see, this is the problem with not being able to see my sheet anymore.
Hey guys, I think Sky's fine. I think Sky's fine.
Yeah,
Damn.
like,
That dex is high.
Proficient.
Oh no, wait, everyone just has the 16, right?
Yeah.
Oh, bar me.
Yeah. Alright, so, yeah.
Get proficiency from? Does Bard have dex proficiency?
Remember how I did my Gestalt rules? Oh, also, yes, Bard has proficiency in Dex and Charisma.
Huh. Weird. I think it'd be Wisdom Charisma.
yeah.
I think that was.
I mean,
I can
think they
see
didn't do
dex,
that
to be
be-
fair.
I think they didn't decide not to do that because 3 other classes have Wisdom Charisma.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Would be the first time they've done some shit like that.
I'm gonna lie, I feel like they could have thrown Bard a bone and give it con, but you know.
Feed them.
So anyway, yes, I should probably roll damage. Oh wait, did Groot?
Groot got a 12.
Beats it.
He's a monk
Yeah.
now as well.
Anyway, at least absorb elements is done, so you're taking
Yes.
full fire damage. And by that I mean half because you passed.
Yay.
So take 7.
I will take 7.
Well.
He going. Oh lord, he going.
Look at him schmoving! Move up. Commit murder.
I still can't stop thinking about it. At some point, I'll have my revenge for the like swarm of creatures that deal AOE damage in decent amounts that they all heal from. I don't know what I'll do. I'll have my vengeance. It's been years, but I won't let.
Were you even affected that badly by it?
I was one of the people that almost died.
Oh, well, cringe.
Speaking of which, can we talk about how many times Cyrus got fucking fucked over? Though half the time it was because he made really dumb decisions. Like, didn't he walk into the middle of an encounter and then get torn to bloody shreds and I had to fucking drag his ass out?
Cyrus did make some very dumb decisions.
Like, the thing is, we knew they were hostile, and he wheeled into the middle of like a pack of direwolves or something.
Cyrus will get punished for his decisions. Because he's gotten off lightly so far, I'd say.
I feel as if there's going to be there's long-reaching consequences that have yet to come up for his snorting of Dragonite.
Oh, there sure fucking is.
I would not be surprised if he lost like 20 years of his life doing that shit.
He lost something.
Was it a piece of his soul? Maguses need those. What if
He lost something. He locked in a certain something as well, but
Oh wait, shoot. Does stun auto crit? No.
stun auto
No.
crits. No, it doesn't.
No.
Auto advantage.
It's worse. It's literally just worse paralyzed. It's everything but the auto crit. Because like paralyzed doesn't make you do death saves, right? In 5e, pretty sure it doesn't pass.
I believe so.
I think it's still just disadvantage, which is weird, but I'm fine with it. I can't look these things up at the speed of light because I don't have fucking internet.
Also, technically, paralyzed does do one more thing in that you can somewhat speak while stunned. But you cannot whilst paralyzed. It was weird you can speak while stunned, but...
Yeah. Also, at that point, if paralyzed stops you from speaking, how are you breathing?
Demonic. You aren't.
You're not suffocating. So yes, you are.
I'm pretty sure that's just a case of Wizards of the Coast not thinking about that. Because I don't think at the time they had any paralysis effects that lasted longer than, like, a minute. And isn't suffocation a number of minutes equal to your, like, con mod?
If you actively breathe beforehand. But can we... I do need sleep, please.
Yeah, demonics!
Kill, murder, commit death.
Show up.
Commit death, not die. Very important.
See, man, if you make his turn now, I'm taking it for him. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna take it for him.
It's Eldritch Blast.
No, I'll just
Choose a target.
I'll just have them Eldritch Blast.
Place. Who do you want to die?
Fuck you, I'm just gonna have Sky kill steal.
How dare?
She hits both things. She kills one thing. Other guy falls. Deals most of its HP. Razor Blast. Get over here, Spearman! He's going to go for Kevin. What's Kevin's AC, right? Oh, yeah, 17. Also, because I've just remembered how much HP these Razor Blasts have, Blaze, you
I was
just
muted.
Go to bed now.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say, did he not, Kevin not defensive flourish? Why is he even going for
Because he killed the
them instead of the person he was in front of anyway?
Because he rolled intelligence on what armor of Agnes does.
I see.
And the fact he's in melee range. Speaking of...
Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep.
Glitch, I actually remembered something looking at the sheet. When you hit the guy with the longsword, you took 4 fire damage. Accounting for resistance.
I see. So I have 2 armor back of this.
Yes. Anyway, yeah, speaking of
Also
Kevin...
good to know, killing them from range.
Also, yes, it is now Kevin's turn. Kevin shall do what Kevin always does. And miss once. But hit the other time. And then take damage. And unfortunately, he doesn't resist this damage. But he totally does damage. And Abby.
So there's 3 people left on the field now, unless I missed someone dying?
Yes, there are 3 people left on the field. There is one of the newts who is currently prone, and 2 spaces up, 1 space to the left of you. There is one of the armored guys, who I've just been saying their names aloud, the Razor Blast, who is directly underneath you. And there is another Razor Blast who is 7 spaces to your right, up 1.
I see. Now, do you want to see what's known as a pro-gamer move? Abby's going to step 5 feet back from the one she's next to. Does it take its attack of opportunity?
No.
I see. Anyway, she's going to tear his head off with chill.
Ken!
What? Oh, I see. You return.
Does a 13 hit it?
No.
Oh, I keep missing. Anyway, she steps back within range of it again.
Okay.
That's my turn.
The other one is going to huck some spears at you.
I can never hit anything.
Did the Chimkin die?
Yes. Sky shot the Chimkin while under my control.
Hello. Blaze. So Blaze is. So obviously Titan's gone. Blaze is gone. My internet died.
Yeah, we're ending session after this fight. We're just finishing it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
At the moment, though, Sky, Abby got pelted with javelins, taking 10 piercing, 1 fire.
I see about that. I shield. Wait.
25 to hit.
Mm.
Didn't
Damn.
you say Abby's AC was 17?
It's 18.
So it is still,
It's still 23.
lower than 25. Are you still going to cast shield to make sure?
Nah, no point. Luckily, you can't actually decide
Well-
that based on the roll.
Well,
Fucking great.
Well, there is a point with Abby, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but this early on is kind of eh.
Anyway, yeah, I'll mark off the HP for you. The 1 fire damage was going to be 1 fire damage anyway. And 10 piercing.
Kondo, please, I can't hit anything. Kill them.
Pale, I have to open up Pale sheet.
Look, just assume that he hits, and then whatever he hits, die.
Also, I've just realized something. Once again, Pale trivializes an aspect of this encounter. Because he has a rocket punch. Oh, yeah, so, Groot, while you're gone, these armored guys, the one that is currently between Abby and Kevin, and the other one down the stairs, if you hit them with melee, you are taking fire damage.
I see. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Welcome to the fire dungeon.
Welcome to the surefire way to kill any party with monks in it.
Hello, party with 2 monks in it. Also, I'd like to say that, it's not just Blaze's sheet. It's not, or rather, it's not just the fact that Blaze is rolling it. It's not just the fact that Blaze
Does something else just die?
No. He got a 25 and a 29. It's not just Blaze rolling it, which is the reason Pale has ridiculous rolls. Anyway, the final newt shall arise and attempt to shoot Sky. Sky, what's your AC?
15, I think.
God, I'm too used to the rest of this party. That hits. Take 4 fire damage. Quando. Henry Birdman. You must...
So the guy up here doesn't hurt me, right?
This guy?
E.
He, in fact, shot Sky.
Okay, but he doesn't hurt me on the punch. Actually, no, I could just do this. Hey, you. Has he taken damage?
A lot.
Fuck you.
He's just gotten punched twice by Pale.
All the dead, why?
Oh. Groot, I have good news and bad news.
Good news, he failed. Bad news,
Those damage
the other
rolls.
damage.
He takes 13 necrotic damage. You are actually cursed. Anything else? Commit some good old-fashioned murder.
I can't.
But you've already directly killed so many people during this module.
I will stab you.
Quando is still in punished Quando mode.
I don't have any bonus action to fuck yous.
Okay, Sky.
Wait, actually, hold on.
Okay,
That's technically... Is that technically a bonus action to... Hold on.
If you want for key
I
field strikes, you have to spend key to use it.
Nah, but this is a Mook account. I'm not gonna waste a second level spell slot. I could spiritual weapon them.
Okay, yeah,
It's true.
That is a bonus action. That is a bonus. So yes, Sky, demonics. Please. Stop
Bam.
singing into your turn. What are you hitting?
Got it.
That is the second
Bam.
one of these newts you have hit while they have 5 HP. You hit again. Which one? Top guy or bottom guy? Bottom guy. Bottom guy takes 14 force damage. Speaking of bottom guy, it's bottom guy. The bottom's guy is going to go for the one that has the spell Armor of Agathis and currently does not have Armor of Agathis up.
Oh no.
So anyway, hey Glitch, I have some good news and I have some bad news. The good news is that you seem to be dead anyway. The bad news is that it hasn't killed you, so why are you dead?
What?
There we go. It missed twice and then it has crit you.
I see, level.
So that is 14 piercing damage and 4 turned into 2 fire damage. So 16.
Lovely.
Kevin is going to fall into the fallings of being a monk against a man with what is essentially Thorn's damage. Actually, never mind. Do you know what Kevin's going to do?
Is he gonna mob all over it?
Your helmet makes you look stupid! Oh hey, 6 psychic damage with Vicious Mockery. Oh hey, 6 psychic damage with Vicious Mockery! Abby.
Hey yo, is something similar within melee range of me?
Yeah, it's the same guy that's been within melee range of you.
I see.
Would you like screenshot to confirm this fact?
No, you good.
Okay.
Yeah. No, fuck it. Let's just bite the fucking bullet. I want them dead. Are they wearing metal armor?
They do in fact appear to be wearing metal armor.
Anyway. First one's a 19, second one's a 17.
Oh, shocking grasp.
Yeah.
When you were saying
So-
I'll bite the bullet, I was for some reason thinking, is he going to heat metal this thing?
26 damage.
He is
10 of which is necrotic.
he is very dead. Also, what was the damage for that first one?
That first one was 15.
Unfortunately, that does mean you had to hit twice. Thankfully, though, you're Abby. So rather than taking 9 fire damage, you're taking 4. And the guy's dead. Fire resistance is so nice here.
Indeed.
So yes, this guy is going to avenge his buddy by continuing to throw his infinite supply of spears. $18, $23, $24? Abby, would you like to shield one of them?
I guess.
Okay. Would you like to use a sorcerer slot or a warlock slot?
Fuck you.
Warlock slot it is, baby!
I have control of his sheet too. I can take it down.
I already took it down.
I forgot I had control of my.
Speaking of, I've realized that I forgot to take down the temp HP on Abby's sheet. And also, I'm pretty sure Abby had less temp HP when I got in control of it than what is currently on this sheet. But I'm not...
It should have been at 16 when you got control of it, because that's when I died. And then it got knocked down to 4, then it got knocked down to 2. And then it died.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just add 16 to your HP. So that'd be 65. Clear off this temp HP. Anyway, so for the damage, the guy did 20 piercing and 9 turned into 4 fire. It's pale time. Do you know what that means? It means that if he crits, there's a decent chance this encounter ends in one turn from Pale doing 100 plus damage. Nope, he only did 19 and 21. So 40. Mr. Henry Birdman, you're up.
I'm gonna have to come Henry anyway. Hello, you. I told the... Wait. He has been damaged, right? Oh,
he
no.
He just got damaged.
Okay.
By Pale.
I told the Battle will die, and he's gonna pass.
You can... The bell toll thy 6. The curse has been broken.
Aha! Actually, check something.
No, it hasn't. It's going on weekend vacation.
That explains why the difference between the
it'll
two
be back
damage rolls
in 2
is only
rounds.
1.
Glitch, if my course breaks, yours can too.
No, it fucking can't. Stop along.
Wait, Kondo, was there anything else you wanted to do?
Yes. I'm the healer, you see.
I wonder how that could possibly apply to your current situation. I say, with 3 people surrounding you who are at less than half. Well, 2 people that are at less than half, and then 1 that is at more than half.
Look, this is very much a situation where we're not an immediate threat. I can just pray of healing or use my channel divinity after this.
Yeah, no, you're good. This place is designed to suck. And blow. It blows fire.
No, we got rid of those guys.
No, those guys had a weekend vacation. They went here. So yes, what else? What else are you doing, group?
Oh, nothing.
Sky! Stop watching VTuber videos! Demonics! Unmute yourself, you fuck! I'll say you hit. A single digit damage value? I thought it was a myth. A myth that only I could achieve.
I'm just scrolling Reddit on my phone, and I just saw the most base thing recently. You can just feel the deadpan energy on this. And of all the different skills and abilities and powers people in the type of the universe have, which one is the strongest? And someone replied, common sense, and someone underneath replied, just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. You do live.
That wasn't a me muted time.
I see.
Discord's imploding. Today's a lucky day.
To be fair, Discord was imploding when he initially went on. Also, you miss. So
Yeah, I figured.
It's now Kevin.
That's my tone.
And Kevin is going to fart in the Razor Blast's general direction. Dealing 4 psychic damage. Abby. You have a man within walking up to him and shocking him to death range. He's also in shooting range.
I'm going to shoot him this time. I don't need to take more damage. Yeah. Not 20, and ignore it. So I do this, and I do this, and I do this, and I've done this. 19. And then I'll walk into melee distance with them. Actually, wait. There's no need to do that. Actually, you know what? They might decide to back up. Fuck them. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll walk into melee distance and then take down one of my take down one of my 3rd level spell slots and 2 sorcery points.
What?
I'm gonna make you do work. I'm on my back. It's the same. Why are you laughing?
Because it's funny? You get 1 shadow point per...
It go up by 5.
Yeah. I think that puts you at first state, because you're at 12 right now.
It gives me. I think it ups me to 3. I'm pretty sure because I'm already in 2nd.
Oh wait, yeah, because you had...
The first one never comes up because it requires me hitting 0 HP.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you're at 3rd. Oh hey, you can now use your charisma modifier in place of your strength modifier for attack and damage rolls, melee advance weapons. You also gain advantage on dexterity saving throws.
It's mainly the dexterity saving throws, honestly. Fear it dearly. Yeah, the next
the
one's
seal would be more useful if you weren't a Pact of the Armory Warlock.
the next one. I get a bonus action attack. No wait, bonus action cantrip. Yeah, one of the 2. Haven't used it in a bit.
Bonus action attack when you cast a cantrip.
Yeah, that was it. The next one, I can choose a resistance to a damage type.
Anyway, anything else?
Nah.
This is fair. This man know he dying. He going out swinging.
Literally swing it?
Unfortunately, he only hit once, so he didn't kill himself on you.
Damn, one day.
Having said that, you took 7 piercing and 1 fire. So that's half of your temp HP gone. Anyway, time for Pale to come and steal the kill. Hey. Nat 19. We're free. We're free. Session is done.
Banana.
Hopefully next time it will be less of a shit show.
Everyone died today.
I'm going to go find the 1D&D version of Aid so I can go copy paste it.
Everyone got a chance to die today. Titan died, even though I don't know if he was ever really here to begin with. Monix died a few times. I died. Blaze died. Groot died. All we needed was Seaman die.
I died emotionally. And recording shall end.